Magic. Whoa, wow. Whoa, wow. Whoa, wow. Whoa, 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 wow. Edits here, 2 fat ticks later. Here we are. To the fattest ticks, my friend. Only the fattest ticks. Here on trbstream.com/. Getting sent on by p2s.com. Part 2, hello Paul. Welcome. Oh, we did it. What a stint. I'm really proud of that one. Felt like that went well.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. Car right. Clear.
Right, take your slow down if you have done.
Yeah, it's gone.
Nice one, mate. Just keep it calm, keep it easy. They're clearly... Sorry, carry on, mate.
Thought he was going to back out a bit sooner so I could get back on the racing line.
Yeah, they're fresh out the pits. They're clearly keen to let you go, so just wait your turn.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, I forgot how smacked up the back of it was. Oh, I thought you had a Rodman's livery. Gonna message them. Those guys are nice behind us, so send them a message, let them know. We appreciate them. How many laps did I just do? Look at that. Oh, from lap 200 to 296. Good job, mate. Let everything come up to temp. Should be getting there now.
Yep, it's near on hot pressures.
Nice one. Track temp is 67, ambient 65.
Wow, it's dropped.
Yep.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Car number 13. Oh, got a nice big gap. They're fairly new on the stint as well. Nice. 42s. I'll take that.
That car is a lap down.
Anyway, how are we doing, guys? Stream boys. Oh, and girls, if there's any girls left. Yeah, tyres aren't too bad.
Car right.
Let me
Clear.
know if you need anything, mate. Looking good.
Will do, thank you.
We've nearly got a lap on 3rd place, and P1 is about a minute up the road.
Copy that, thank you.
Car on your left.
How are we doing, fellas?
Keep to the right.
Sarah's still here. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Paul.
Stay on the right.
MV's here. 124 out. Mate, this race is going to go on forever. 15 hours still
Clear
to
on
go.
the left.
Me. Hey, guys. Welcome. Welcome to the graveyard shift. big yawn.
Yeah, car feels completely different now, which is good. A lot more neutral.
Nice one, mate. Let's just get into a groove. Let's just stick there. No funny business. No needing to push too hard. We're in a good spot now. Oh, I hope you guys are doing good. Appreciate you all being here, actually. It's so cool to see. Actually, I know it's a small number, but to see people still kicking their boot. Oh, who enjoyed my. Oh, so many chairs. Who enjoyed my run to the toilet then? That was fun. If you were here for that, you get a special badge. Oh, my back. Crikey, O'Reilly. Oh, chair's too loud. Woo! Cheers, MV. Mate, I'm well happy with this livery. Can't explain.
Right side.
I feel like it's pretty
Clear
clean.
on the right.
Right, I'm just doing this temporarily.
Car right. Clear.
What were my lap times like? Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. It's when you know the 41s stay in the same place. You're doing a good job. Mike's doing good with 42s. Oh yeah, that is just the good stuff. Nothing but night sky.
So I can respect guys like that in that P2 because he's not lost a bunch of time,
Clear.
but he's just saved a lot of hassle for both of us.
Definitely. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
That car is a lap down. Car right. Clear on the right.
Nice one, mate.
Copy that.
Car right. Clear.
Pace is looking mega, by the way, mate.
Copy that.
This is the leader of the race overall behind you. So I feel like he should be a
Copy that.
sensible one. Looks like he's pitting, actually.
Copy that. Thank you.
The leader's pitting now.
There you go. How far is P1? Sorry, MV. I did see that. There you go, 59 seconds. They're a minute up. But it looks like they're saying thanks to a lot of
The
people, so
leader's pitting now.
I reckon they're just getting let past. It's finally loaded their livery for me. Been following a been following a red and blue. Not joking, that car was red and blue for the first half of this race. Since when are you allowed to change livery mid-race? Huh? Wah. Raymond's been in for a while now. We can match them. We can match them. Daniel's the slower of the drivers. Is there 4 of them? Craig, Tom, Daniel, Raymond. But they're all doing triples.
Bet you're looking forward to your sleep.
Buzzing.
I timed my Red Bull wrong on my my second sleep, so I had a sip of it when I came back. So for the first like 15 minutes of my 1 hour and 15-minute sleep, my eyes were just like twitching, even though the shot I could feel them twitching. It's horrible.
Hate that. Mate, yeah, you are. You lot are my guests in the garage. That is such a good way to put it, MV. Oh, don't mind me putting a fleece on, doing some stretches. Oh my goodness, if you could have... Oh, if you could have heard what noise my back just made. Oh, crikey. Nice one, mate. So pace is matching the leaders right now. Raymond's probably got another stint, and then they're going to put someone else in. So we'll see who goes back in the car. But yeah, this is good stuff. Exactly what we need. Keep doing what you're doing.
Copy that.
Oh my goodness. Right. 2021, we need to hire some sort of physio for our team. Honestly, my little body is buggered. I guess I'm not a real racing driver, right?
Clear.
We love a little 2-car P2 train.
Right side.
Oh, we do love them.
Clear.
Wasn't going to risk turning in and spinning that then. Oh,
Good job, mate.
just hit the brakes and it just caught the inside front left. Really weird.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, I miss being 8 and not knowing what my spine even was. Yeah, mate, just be careful with the brakes. Sometimes less is more with them, it seems. Like a bit of lift and a bit of less kind of brake input can help. So just, I'm sure
Right
you'll get
side,
used to it.
Copy that.
clear.
Like I say, we're not pushing for ultimate lap time, just getting round.
Yeah, I was just a bit put off by those P2s, so I gave it a bit too much steering lock when I hit the brakes. God, you see how he chopped that Porsche then?
No, I didn't, but judging by your
God,
reaction, not nice.
so violent. And to the Corvette.
I want to know what's happening to our beefy friend's car number 17. Oh, catching up. Oh, great. Oh, that's what we need, isn't it? Oh, and there's a car going off in front of Mo then. Mate, actually so lit knowing that there's people watching this right now. What do you want me to do? No one's here. I can get away with something. Could do some stuff. Do some punching. Papa. Papa. What do we want? What do we want? Ask me some wild questions. No one's here. I've got
That car
a
is
bit
a
of
lap
second
down.
wind.
That
Got a bit
car
of
is a lap
predicament
down.
here. These guys are battling for position. Now I'm going to kind of jump in their party.
Yeah, just wait your moment, mate. Best thing to do. I'll have a look at pace like from both of them for you.
Cheers, thank you.
Car right. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead. Left side. Clear on the left. They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow
Holy
down.
moly.
You have the time
Really
gain.
well done, mate. Really well done. Is the slowdown clearing?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, mate.
Make sure it's gone in time.
Yeah, just be careful with cars
Right
behind and
side.
stuff.
Clear on the right.
You got a bit of a gap behind now. If you need to clear it, make sure we
That
get this
car is a
cleared.
lap down.
All cleared.
Nice one. That was close, wasn't it?
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Really well managed with that, mate. Did the best you could do in that situation.
Yeah, I did not expect him to roll forwards across the track.
Right side. Clear. Car on your left.
Go on, down
Still
your
there.
way.
Clear.
Nice one.
Don't know why he's sticking his nose in there.
Yeah, he's just being a pain, mate. All good, though. Well worked. Oh, fresh air. How about that? Fresh air. Nice pace, mate. We're in a nice little gap here. It's good stuff.
Copy that, thank you.
We're about halfway through this first stint. Yeah, that's the pace. Hopefully Mo's got a couple of laps now. Oh no, he's got traffic. Two P2s together, by the way. Having a bit of a
Copy
biff.
that.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Nicely worked, mate. This one should be easy.
Right side.
Copy that.
Clear.
Right, I need to go to the toilet, and this time I'm not going to have to leg it and go.
You got a slow car on the right. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down.
Sorry guys, you can't see me, I'm just stood up. It's just an arm. So I really need to go to the toilet. I need to tell Mo I'm going to the toilet. Oh,
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side.
What is he doing?
Clear on the right.
he's new in. He's new in. It's probably his second or third lap, I think, in the whole race.
Car right.
Copy that.
Still there. Hold your line.
There's one more P2 coming, by
Clear
the way.
on the right.
Oh no, he did a bit earlier. Right, mate, I need to go to the toilet quickly.
Cool,
Right
copy that.
side.
That'll be 2 ticks.
Clear on the right.
Bye, guys.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
I'm back, quick as a flash. Wha-pa-pa-pa. Wha-pa-pa-pa. Wha-pow. I'm gonna crash so hard, and I'm just gonna go to sleep. Back now, mate.
Sweet. Sadly, this year I'm not next to the bathroom like I was, so there's no pit stop toilet breaks. Sadly,
Ah. Oh, I've got some snacks up here. Oh. Anyway, how's everyone doing? What have we been up to this weekend?
That car is a lap down.
I'm so annoyed that this race is going to go to like 6 p.m. tomorrow or today. Raging. It's going to take forever. I'm going to shout out M&S. Only roasted cash news. You're the Don. Love these things. They taste so good. Oh, I hope you can hear me eating these. Pace is looking really good, mate.
copy that. What's Max in front doing lap time wise?
Yeah, stand by. He's in the 42s and 43s, quite inconsistent, so you've got about 2 seconds a lap on him.
Copy that. Thank you.
Just be careful with this car, as this is the one we had issues with earlier with Mike, so just, it's not the same driver, but same team, so just give him a little bit if you can.
Will do.
Mmm,
Yep, I recognise it.
hope you can hear me eating these. Oh, they're so good. Can't believe 5 people are here just watching us go
Car
on.
right. Clear.
Right, the 5 people who are in the chat now, I'm going to say a word that only you guys will know what to put in, okay? I'm going to say something, and the 5 people who are watching this, if you can say the word that I say, okay, then I know who's actually
Car
watching,
right.
okay?
Clear on the right.
The word is hot dog, okay? Hot dog. You can send an emoji or the word in the chat if you're here. Let's see who's really here. Mm. Oh, 2 words. Okay, Elliot wins. Shut up, Elliot.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Good job, mate. Just be prepared for anything.
Left side. Stay on the right.
Uh-oh.
Still there. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Don't know what he's thinking.
Nice one, mate. They're always going to do that. Good job.
That car is a lap down.
Got the pace on them, so let's just get a little gap to them.
Copy that.
Great job, mate.
Right side. Clear. That car is a lap down.
So, as we've learned, only Elliot's actually watching. Congrats, Elliot. You win the keys to the chocolate factory. Nice pace, mate. This is really nice.
Lovely stuff.
It's nice and strong.
All well and dandy, apart from I need a piss.
Right, okay.
I'm all good though. I'll survive. I've got 6 viewers. I do not know who would be up at 2:30 in the morning.
Thanks, Willie. Mate, I've got 5 apparently. Don't know how. Or 4.
Clearly, there's 10 or 11 absolute nutters who've got some incredible commitment.
The real stands. Okay, the car in front is about 5 or 6 laps into a stint. This driver has been in the car for a while. This could be
Copy that.
a double.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
22 seconds to the leader. Right, we're right back down in it now. We're somehow back to where we were when we got the like disconnect thing.
Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Can't believe I actually spend my time doing this. I mean, it's pretty lit, isn't it? I'm having a good time. I think it's just because I'm tired. I want to sleep so bad.
That car is a lap down.
Five lap fuel warning.
Copy, mate. Great stuff. This one seems to have flown by, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's gone extremely quick. I remember
Yeah.
you saying back at the start, like 20 laps something to go, and it felt like ages, but yeah, it's gone. It's gone fast.
Just keep doing the same. Let's put my words out. Let's keep it going. I swear half of these cars didn't have the liveries they've now got.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
That's about the most confusing bit of driving I've ever seen in this
Yeah.
race.
Lockdown 3 Tokyo Drift.
I had no clue. I had no clue what was going on.
He was running the high line, mate.
He was indeed, wasn't he? He was like this defending, and then there's whatever that was. That was like the polar opposite of defending.
It's just something we haven't learnt yet. It's too ascended for us.
Some elite level of driving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can feel the front end starting to struggle a little bit through there,
Okay.
but all is good apart from that.
I was giving the tyres a pretty hard time for my first stint, and they ended up okay, so I wouldn't stress too much.
All right, sweet. Yeah, I've been giving these too much of a hard time, so I think we'll be all right.
Good. Mate, if we win,
That car is a lap down.
I'm gonna cry. Oh, cold. No, I've got the window open. I know, that's why I'm cold. can't believe what time it is. I can't believe I'm still awake.
Every time I go into that corner, the force feedback through my wheel because I'm moving my body as well, like holding my body still. The my seat keeps on clunking every time through that corner. It's like a whole new level of immersion.
Love it.
Car right. Clear.
Right, mate, it's going to be 3 laps to go at the line.
Car on your
Copy
left.
that.
Still there. Clear.
None of the Ferraris have a straight body panel left on them. What's Raymond done then?
That car is a lap down.
So the leader's in the bus stop at the moment, so that's how close it is really in time wise.
Copy that. Thank you.
Last
That
lap.
seems
Sorry, carry on.
that seems to be about the same as when I was doing the working it out for you.
Yeah, man.
2 lap fuel warning. No, the pink pig put it in the wall.
Did he? Oh, I couldn't see him.
Yeah, he just fired off left at the bus stop into the wall.
No.
Poor guy. Right, box next lap, yeah?
I'll let you know.
Sweet.
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
P2 exiting pit lane. P2 exiting pit lane, side
Still
by
there.
side.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Sweet. I think we'll be good for one more.
Right side.
Copy that.
I'll
Still
give you a
there.
definite answer
Clear
on
on
the
the
exit
right.
bus stop. What's your fuel number, by the way? Are you able to see on the
Right
wheel?
side.
I'm in the other digits to you, I
Clear on
think,
the
but I'm
right.
on a 1.0 with 0.78 per lap.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, go round once more.
Copy that.
That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Nice job, mate. Boxing this lap, remember.
Copy that. Box the slap.
Car right.
Box,
Keep to
box.
the left. Clear on the right. Right side. The leader's pitting now. Clear.
Good job, mate. Nice one. Careful on the way in.
Copy that.
Nailed it, mate. Really good job.
That felt good. Definitely feel the tyres changing towards the end.
I
But
think that'll be fuel. The percentages, it's like 5% all
yeah.
round.
Leader's pitting
It's
now.
really good.
Sweet, yeah, we'll be fueling. Good stuff. Thank you for the good spotting as well. It really helps.
So, mate, I'm ready for you on pit exit.
Cool. I'll let you know when I'm on my way down.
Cheers, Chris Powell. Hey, Chris. Cheers, mate.
Coming down pit lane now.
Copy. Okay, be careful by the way with other cars.
Will do.
Nice one. Okay, so there's a P2 and a Porsche coming past you now with a P2 behind.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear.
You will have a Porsche on your right followed by a P2.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Copy that. Thank you. That was close.
There you go, mate. Yeah, good job, mate. As always, mate, just give the thing a lap or 2 or 3 just to come in, find a groove again.
Will do. Thank you.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Check their stints now. Where are they at in terms of stops? Oh, Raymond's been in for time. Look at this man. So that's a single, double. Okay, he's coming to the end of a triple, which means they're going to do a big stop, which means we all should cycle through to the lead here. Let's see who they put in. That's the big question. How much longer have we got? Okay. About.
Yep, car's coming to me already.
Copy. Nice one, mate. In about 15-20 laps, the leader will pit for a full service and most likely driver change, so we might inherit the lead then.
Copy that.
Doing a really good job of managing those off tracks, by the way, mate. So let's keep that up.
Copy that.
Out of the 39 we've got, I've got 21 of them, so...
That's if we could take anything from this weekend, I think you should take that in your stride.
Thanks, mate. Doing my best.
That car is a lap down.
Right, so we're pretty much exactly back to where we were pre-Hafster's disconnect. We're however far off the leader, probably a bit more off the leader now, but we're closing on third to put another lap on them. So it's taken 4 hours, but we're back, guys. We're back where we we're back where we were.
Car right. Clear
Oh,
on
you
the
can't
right.
make this stuff up, can you? You cannot make this stuff up. And the fact that it's not even halfway is so painful. Not even close. 2 hours 20 of halfway. This is an absolute slogfest.
We've got 7 viewers at 2:45 in the morning.
Love it. Pace is really good, by the way, mate.
Copy that.
She's a wee bit biffed.
Spin
Zalo.
up ahead, I think.
That car is a lap down.
Well, these got so much action to them. Can't go. Whoa, someone else off. Can't deal with that. There's too much going on. Oh,
You see that poor guy just drop off the edge of the track there and
Right
into the
side.
wall.
Clear.
poor sod, he was wedged in.
I was saying on stream, that's like the most horrible thing that can happen going off there. There's just nothing you can do, is there?
Yeah,
You
it's
just,
such a slow and painful death, isn't it? They're like,
yeah.
it's grass, but it's like cambered grass, so you just slide down into a barrier.
Could I have some info on the 78 car?
Yeah,
Not the one in front, but the one after, the 911.
got you, mate.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Nicely done, mate. That was mad hectic.
It was like an MX5 session.
Yeah. Right, so the 78, they've recently taken on a new driver who's their fastest driver. He can do 41s, no problem. He's been in the car for about 5 laps. Hey Gary.
Copy that. Thank you. Yeah, I could just see he was doing half decent. I
Yeah.
think he actually might be on our. I know he's not. No, never mind. The 21st place P2's finally lapped itself. He's on our lap now.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Go and get that stopped. Yes, lad.
Totally didn't just get a little fat wiggle on there when I hit the brakes.
Didn't see anything, mate. Internalised it.
That car is a lap down.
Just feel that fat flat six in the back just wiggling about.
Hmm.
Just think Mike is fast asleep right now.
I actually think he's up. He dropped me a text about
How
10
is it?
minutes ago, so I think he's got up. But that was annoying me when I was driving.
You got a slow car on the right.
How long's left of this stint? Just so I can work out whether I just sit behind Nicholas or try push past.
Stand by. Quite a while. You got 27 laps to go,
Oh wow.
roughly.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
.316.
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Why would you go down the inside?
So dead.
Clear
There's
on the
one more
left.
coming, by the way.
Copy that.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Well handled, mate. Good job. Yo, hey Angus. Are you about to do your stint, Angus? Or have you driven? Can't remember if you've driven. We're doing good. I just smashed out an emergency triple.
They're all over the place.
Mo's now doing a triple himself.
It seems like with the P2s, they're like really
Stint and a bit in.
sensitive to steering inputs on the banking because they always look so violent when they're moving around.
Yeah, I think it's that, and I think it's just the people driving them. Pace is good. Considering traffic stuff. So 41s. Nice one, Angus, mate. Hope it goes well, buddy. Are you still leading your race? Sweet if you are. Sounds cool. Okay, so Nicholas in front is in the mid 42s, which is why we've caught him a little bit. We've caught him by about half a second a lap. So you might find some issue here with getting past, but just stay patient. Long game here. He's P18, so he might just let you go.
Copy that. Thank you.
Feel worse after sleeping, yeah. It does happen sometimes, doesn't it? I think I'm going to get a good little rest now. I'm the only one who hasn't had a
Car right.
little break for dinner.
Still there. Clear.
Oh, it's going even quicker that lap. Oh, sorry to hear that, Angus, mate. That must suck. I mean, we've been leading multiple times and every time had a problem. The race doesn't want us to win it, but we're going to try. We're going to see if we can do it. I don't know if we're catching the leader anymore. We'll have to see who they next put in. That'll be the...
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right.
Nice one, mate. Ba, ba, ba.
New, the first off track.
No, you're doing a good
I
job
was
of
I was going to try to do a triple without one.
it.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Cheers, Mike. See you in a secondo, my broski. My dude. Okay, this is your train of P2s. One of them actually just got spun by another one. So it's gone from 4 cars down to 2.
Sorted, yeah, I just got absolutely blinded by the headlights all spinning about.
Car
Morning,
right.
gents.
Morning, mate.
Clear on the right.
Good one. How was your sleep that we were both jealous of?
Don't be jealous of it. It makes you feel about 50 times worse. I feel like someone's hit me over the head with a brick.
This is where being 50% Red Bull helps.
Car right.
Other
Yeah.
than it makes you need a piss like I need right now. And I'm not.
It's like you guys have done a great job. Seems like we're kind of back where we were before
Yeah,
iRacing decided to die on me.
We're pretty much exactly back to there. Just a little bit of a bigger gap to P1.
And some seriously near-death moments.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, Mo's had some people trying to kill each other at the bus stop, which he's dealt with really well, so all good.
Yeah, and the P2 sent it on the second hairpin into a Ferrari and they blocked the track. Ended up almost making a trip down that dreaded grass banking to avoid them.
Sounds about as eventful as ever then.
Standard opening Moritzen lap.
So if you give my French, but how the fuck are we not halfway through this thing yet?
I do not know. It's gone on for a while now, hasn't it? The thought as well that this goes till 6 p.m. tomorrow. Like,
Yeah,
we have a
it's the
full
delay,
day.
isn't it, which has really screwed this. But main thing is it's going really well. Doing a great job, mate. I'm having some cereal and a cuppa at my desk right now, so
Oh,
I'll be here for a while.
make
But
me jealous.
breakfast at 4 a.m. Breakfast of champs.
You got a slow car on the right.
Is it 4 a.m.? Surely not.
Yep, it is. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, it is, mate.
Flipping heck. Is this like actually P3 in front, or
Yep, copy, mate. That is P3 in class.
noise?
This is exactly back to where we were
Car right.
for Mike's disconnect. We're
Clear
about to
on the
put a
right.
lap on P3, so really good stuff. I think we've actually already got a lap on them, and this would be a second, so take it as it comes, though. Good job.
Oh, did you see the save on that P2?
No, I didn't, but
Right side.
You, fair play to him. He deserves a
Clear on the
medal.
right.
Just watch the wiggle on it, and he gets right up against the wall.
I have no idea how he kept out of the wall.
How did he do that? That's flipping round of applause to him.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Could see that one coming from a mile away.
yeah, well handled, mate. Pace is really nice, by the way, like proper good stuff. So keep doing what you're doing a great job with the off tracks as well. So keep that up.
Copy that.
Got over 20 laps, so 21 laps to go this stint.
Can you just check that cone didn't get chopped under the car, please?
I can't see it. Looks all good to me, mate.
Alright, cool. Nice one, thank you. Just that lock to wheel when it happened at Le Mans.
Crikey, I need to go to sleep. I feel my eyes dropping.
I think he's feeling the pressure a bit.
Good job, mate. I'll give you an update on if he's due to pit anytime soon.
That car is a lap down.
Copy that. Thank you.
So he's about 20 or so laps into the stint, so he'll come in the next 10-15. He's got quite a similar pace to you, but he's been a bit inconsistent.
Car right. Clear.
Sweet. Yeah, I was going to work with him, but fair play. That's
Yeah, he might just want to follow you around now.
yeah. No, it was good intentions. That's what we like.
Yeah, definitely, mate.
I'm finding in general our car is really quick compared to a lot of people on the straights, especially kind of early parts of the straights. It seems like we pick up speed way better than a lot of them.
Definitely.
That car is a lap down.
Okay, guys, so I think I'm going to head off for a break.
Sweet, sounds good.
I'll be back before, well, Mike will get in after your triple mow, and then I'll come back before Mike's stints are done.
Sweet, yeah. Take your time you need. I'm happy to wait around. You just get as much rest as you want.
Cheers, mate. Just remember, guys, to play it safe on fuel. And if there are any problems, just take a second before you make any decisions.
Will
Mo,
do.
if Mike has a disconnect, you press the big green button at the top to tow, and then you just need to start driving.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Nice one, Tim. Have a good rest, mate.
Cheers, boys.
Have a good one.
Car on your left.
Right, lads.
Clear on the left.
I'm gonna go. I need to test something. I
Right
need to
side.
turn my headphones off so that the battery saves.
Clear.
I need to test whether the audio carries on. So let me just trial that. I'll be 2 ticks before I go.
That was a bit
Nice to get
hectic.
with, mate.
Yeah, it was a bit messy.
Just ticked under 14 hours to go, mate. Doing a really,
Nice
really
one.
nice job. Pace is looking incredible, really. So keep doing what you're doing.
Stay on the right. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Do you know who spun behind me? Was it the? Oh wait, no, never mind. It's all good.
I can check if you want, mate.
It's all good. I was just checking if it was the Porsche, but I think that's number 13 who's still there. So it's probably the Ferrari that I just passed.
Yeah, P3's still right behind you. Car looks really hooked up through like the bus stop and stuff now.
Yeah, it's actually
Clear on the
I don't know
right.
if you hear when Tim was talking about it as well. We found bringing ourselves back and braking earlier, and almost carrying less speed through it is a lot faster. I don't know whether that's because we're scrubbing less speed from understeer.
Yeah,
But
it
like I'm
looks really quick.
yeah, it
And
feels a
also
bit.
it's a bit safer with 1Xs as well.
Yeah, I think I've had one XR and one at another part of the track, and that's all so far.
Nice one, mate. That's brilliant stuff. I think we need to try and set the aim to not hit 50 before half distance, just as a rule, and then
Yeah.
so we just sort of keep it in check with the time remaining. But we're always going to get a fair few when we're having to fight back after issues, so it's not a problem.
Yeah, and it's not going to be like Le Mans where there was like just us in class, so we weren't getting pushed wide or having incidents or anything.
Yeah, exactly. So 1X is barely a thing at Le Mans, are they? It's just slowdowns. I
Oh,
can't really remember
those
ever
stupid
getting.
slowdowns, they were horrible.
Yeah.
I'm so glad there's none here on the site. Those drove me insane. Every time, you know, and you'd run just ever so slightly wide out of Porsche curves, the left-hander, and you thought you had it to like the centimetre, and
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
horrible.
Mate, Tetra Rouge. The
Yes,
waiting
yeah.
game being like, have I got it? Have I got one? Like, do I have one? Ah, there it is.
Car right.
The P2 spun ahead, mate. Just to be wary of it rejoining.
Copy that. Thank you. Yeah, I saw a massive cloud of smoke. I was like,
Yeah.
do I ask or do I just wait? I think there might be someone with a blown engine because I can see a lot of single puffs of smoke.
I'll try check, mate.
Cheers, thank you.
Could just be someone bouncing around a bit when they
Ah, yeah,
disconnect and reconnect and have that sort of like go up and hit the ground kind of thing. But I'll have a look ahead.
thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm braking at bus stop. I'm braking pretty much just as I pass the 200 board marker, compared to like when we were in practice sessions and we were braking at like just before the 100-meter marker, and I find this just gives you so much more time to think and process it, and you get a better exit. And I'm not finding them running onto the grass at all either.
A nice one, man. Yeah, the exit as well all the time is really, isn't it?
Yeah, turn one, I'm taking that super cautious, just trying not to lock the front left.
Yeah, nice one, man. I ended up actually doing a lot of lifting and coasting into the bus stop and turn one in my stint earlier. Just sort of helped to get into the mindset of not pushing it too much, but also just the rear being settled when you do get there. This looks really, really good, man. I'll
Nice
try
one.
and update you on the gap to the leader at some point soon.
Sweet, thank you. Yeah, I think as far as I remember, I think Tim was saying there's about 20 laps, so probably 10 laps from the end of my stint is when we'll cycle through to first.
Yeah.
Around that, I think.
He's actually not that far behind you on track, but I'm not sure what the difference is. I think he might be a lap up at the minute. Yeah, mate, so we've got just under 12 laps of fuel remaining.
Copy that. Nice one.
I'll keep you updated on how many laps you've got to the end of this one.
Sweet, thank you.
But this is your second stint, right? So you'll be
Yeah, that's right. One more after
going
this.
again on the tyres. Cool. I'll set that up at some point.
Yeah, I'm not feeling any real drop off. I'm only really noticing it through the bus stop when I'm on light fuel.
Copy that, mate.
That car is a lap down.
I'll get Tim to check as well, but I've been finding towards the end when you're on low fuel and tyre wear's getting higher, just through the kink, I'm finding the TC lights coming on.
Right
I
side,
think the rear just gets a bit loose out of there.
clear.
So that's just something to bear in mind towards the back end of your stints. Oh, you've already done a triple, haven't you?
Left side, still there. Clear on the left.
Oh, yeah, I got about halfway through the final third of a triple before the game
Okay.
crashed on me.
Clear.
Yeah, so you felt it then, haven't you, with the through the kink?
Yeah, I had exactly the same thing. I was just ended up short shifting to fifth just before
Okay,
turning in.
cool.
To sort of kill the revs a bit. But yeah, I was actually on for a quad nearly. We weren't sure if we were going to
Really?
do it, but
Oh, wow.
the tyres felt up to it, and then obviously you got screwed. But this race has thrown a lot at us, isn't it? It's how we're bouncing back is what's defining it. So we keep doing that. You're doing a quality job, man. This is really, really good to watch. The car just looks hooked up. Don't look like you're pushing it too hard, but the lap times are brilliant.
Yeah, not pushing, there's at least like half a second in it, but there's no point.
Yep, just got to look at it as half a second on track, half an hour in the pits. How we always see it in perspective with
Yeah.
things going wrong. But it looks like you're in a really nice ribbon, which is just the best place to be.
Yeah, no, car feels nice. Got quite lucky with traffic as well. I've not had any. Honestly, the first stint was chaos. Spins blocking the track, and then there was a basically 9th and 10th came together. Ninth and 10th came together in the bus stop, and and basically one of the cars tried to like drive in front to like rejoin again,
Still there.
and so I ended up just having to take to the grass. But there must have been barely any gap between
Oh no.
rejoining and the side of me. But we lived to tell the tale, and the pink pig put it in the wall. It's
Yeah.
quite sad.
Oh no. Right, the pink pig sticker lives on our car.
But I absolutely love it.
That car is a lap down.
This is some lap time info on the guys in front.
Sure, mate. Stand by.
Car right. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down. Car right. Clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Yeah, okay, so as you can probably tell, Damien's not very quick. Doesn't seem to have much top end speed with the damage either. So he's in like the 44s, 45s. And then Scott ahead of him, the Corvette, he's sort of mid 43 sort of range. So you should be quicker than both of them comfortably. But take your time.
Copy that.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear.
Oh, we
Still
love going
right.
3 wide at
Still
4 in the
there, hold
morning.
your line.
Oh, we
Clear.
do. That's what we're here for. That's what we signed up for, isn't it?
Exactly. Clenching ass cheeks. Is it seriously 4:30 in the morning already?
Yep.
That car is a lap down.
We've still got 13 hours, 45 minutes remaining somehow.
Yeah, how are we so late in the morning? How is it? Oh, my head.
I know. It doesn't work out, does it? Thing
Oh,
is,
it's happening.
we started. Sorry, carry on, mate.
No, go on, go on.
We started 4 hours later than intended, all in all. So we should, if we'd had the usual start time, it'd be 9 hours 43 to go, which would be much more bearable, I think.
Left
But
side.
yeah, it's the delayed start and all the stuff that's happened to
Clear on the
us.
left.
How much of a slog this has been so far.
Oh, there's such a satisfying sound. You can hear the front left wheel skipping over the tarmac through there. It's like a lovely sound. Yeah, I was going to say as well before I was working out. I've got the graveyard of all graveyard shifts from like what was it like quarter to 3 till like quarter to 6 or something. Whereas it should have been finishing at quarter to 1 in the morning, but it's just the times are so
Wow, yeah.
messed up. It's gonna be weird just racing through the day. So you just used to the morning being the big sprint at the end, but we're barely even halfway through and it's almost the morning.
Yeah. Well, it's going to get light outside here before it gets light in sim. There's more night running than day running at Daytona. Fun fact for you, the 24 hours of Dubai and 24 hours of Daytona actually have almost exactly to the minute the same amount of darkness running, despite being
weird.
on different sides of the globe, obviously, and despite Daytona being a couple of weeks later.
That's really cool.
It's quite interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, I found like a tenth there basically through the bus stop just by braking earlier and not getting on the power right till that second right hand curve. But because I don't have a toe compared to my fastest lap, it didn't save it. But still, it's like it just shows it's like the time through there has been slow basically.
Yeah,
Time confusing
slow
as
and
it is.
fast out.
Clear.
Okay, mate, just watch there's a P2 on your left currently, exiting the pits. Nice job. About 5 laps of fuel remaining, mate. You should get the warning next lap, but we won't be able to go around for 6 laps, I don't think.
Copy that.
Your line through that corner is just such a nice arc. It's a joy to watch. It's making me want to drive the car now. I remember I'll get in and won't be able to do that corner nearly as well.
I had the exact same feeling watching Tim. I was like, I want to get in the car now. I want to get in. I want to do this now.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can't explain how little confidence I had in that first stint. It was horrible. I had no trust in the car. Like when I dropped it on the first hairpin, I just could not get my head around that. How it dropped at such a low speed.
Yeah.
I got 5 lap fuel warning.
Nice one, mate.
But after that I lost all my confidence in it, so I wasn't carrying any speed through turn 1. Bus stop I wasn't carrying any speed or anything. It was horrible. But
It didn't show up at all in the times, mate. And like you say, stayed in the fight. We're here now, so that's the main thing. But yeah, don't dwell on anything because I think we've all had things go wrong in all our stints now. It's just like we said earlier, it's not a matter of if, but when things go wrong. And making hay while the sun shines or while the stars are out, or whatever the phrase is for at night. Like in periods like this where you're in a rhythm, it's just nice to enjoy it and make the most of it, kind of thing.
see, now you've pointed out that that's satisfying. I'm going to start thinking about it every time.
Yeah, take it back, internalize
Internalize the
throw back
satisfaction.
to that. Mate, internalize that must have been over 12 hours ago now. Yeah.
Say that. It's insane. We were sat here from I think we all came on at about quarter to 12.
Yeah.
12-ish. Flipping heck. I remember the days when I came on here for the first time in the BMW M8, and I could not hack it. I could not hack turn one. Could not hack the bus stop. I couldn't understand how anyone enjoyed driving this track, and here we are.
Yep. It's
And
funny old
it's,
track, Daytona, isn't it? It's a funny
like,
old track.
it's got
Very,
everything.
very deceptive sort of circuit.
The one is like the catfish of all corners. It's like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
got loads of room, got loads of braking space. Hit the brakes, lock up, gone.
I always look at the track map here and just think this should not work as a circuit. Like, it should really, really not to mention the whole oval banking thing, but just how tight and twisted the infield is, and then how flat out the rest of it is. But somehow, as you're demonstrating, you can just find the rhythm here and just get into the flow of it, and it does just work, doesn't it?
A lot of the infield corners have like some, I can't put a finger on what it is, but like a similar feeling as you're going through them. They all feel
Yeah,
pretty much the same in terms of like really hard stamp on the brakes, carry the brakes into the corner to get it rotated, and then slowly kind of ease the power on and pull out the
yeah,
corner. They're all like that.
big time. I think
Okay,
there's not an easy corner on this circuit. Even the kink can be a bit challenging
yeah,
with traffic and stuff. I think they all have the same character in that you're like, okay, I can get back on the throttle now. I've survived this corner. Like every corner has its like, oh, am I going to get it stopped? Am I going to, questioning in your head. And then once you
exactly.
get
Yeah.
to the power, you're like, cool, let's roll.
I find it's quite a hard track to be really consistent on as well. Just getting the
Yeah,
braking right.
massively.
That car is a lap down.
Like I feel like one lap my braking's fine, and the next lap it's completely off. But you can kind of recover it with how you take the corners. Right, I've got my low
Crack on
fuel
job,
alarm.
mate. Nice one, mate. Says we've got about 3 laps of fuel remaining, but that'll only do us for 2. So at the minute, I think to be safe, it should be box next lap, but I'll keep you updated on that.
Nice one.
I was just going to put my blue light glasses on quick because my eyes are frying already.
Could I get some lap time info on the guy in front, please, and how long he's been in for?
Copy that, mate. Stand by.
2 lap fuel warning. Yeah, it will be definitely box next lap.
Sweet, mate. Yeah, he's in the high 43s/44s, so
Sweet.
should be a lot quicker than him. But just judge it if you need to get past him, then do. But obviously, the end of the stint's coming up. Looks like he should also be boxing fairly soon as well.
Nice one. Thank you.
How's he going there?
He went on the grass for me. I don't know about you.
Yeah, same. Fully. Don't know whether it was just a connection thing, but he carried it off pretty well for just getting all
Nice
4
survival.
wheels on the grass.
You think you just understeer off it, turning right, turning like sharp left on grass.
Yeah. I don't think he actually did that. I think it must have been connection.
Car on your left. You're on the right, 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Still there. Clear on the left.
What an idiot.
Don't worry about it, mate. I think we're going to have to box this time, mate. Box
Yeah.
this time. So you're happy to not take tyres this time? Just to
Yep,
confirm.
I'll that one.
Happy.
Yeah, I probably would have just made it with the fuel, but it's not worth the risk. Just if something
No,
happens,
exactly,
and
mate. Exactly.
you end up spinning out, and then you're having to rev it really high to get out. It's just, I
Great
think for
job,
those
mate.
fuel saving a bit as
Consistency
well.
is brilliant.
Nice one, good stuff. Shame I need a piss so much.
That's the challenge, isn't it?
Yeah, I was saying to Tim, I'm in a different room now, so I'm not next to the toilet, so I can't do the signature toilet trip, the pit stop.
Yeah, he had to do one earlier, which is quite impressive.
Oh, I missed that one.
Yeah, because he unexpectedly got in the car when I had my game crash.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
I'll spot for you on pit exit, mate.
Nice one, thank you.
Looking pretty busy at the minute, but it shouldn't affect you. Got a P2 coming into turn 1 now, and then 3 GTE cars, which are all side by side.
Clear.
Just be wary of those guys. They're all battling quite a lot, but you might be clear of them. Yep, thankfully you're clear of them. Nice one, mate. Just remember, let the car come back up a little bit, and then settle into the final third of this. Doing a great job.
Nice one, thanks for the call outs.
No dramas, mate. It's quite nice for iRacing to actually set up a pit lane camera that works this time around.
Yeah.
The car is looking absolutely filthy as well. Like
Oh, that's good. We like
the
to hear.
green on the front end of the car is like pretty much black with rubber now.
Did I get some info on the guys behind? Mainly the guy in P6.
Yep, sure, mate.
Thank you.
Okay, so Mark behind is pretty quick. His average lap time sort of low 41s, but he did do a 40.9 a couple laps ago, so he is fairly quick. But he has got a Porsche behind him, which he's actually battling with a fair bit. So hopefully they should be tripping over each other. They're side by side right now. But yeah, he's pretty quick.
Copy that, thank you.
That car is a lap down.
So it looks like they're going to be battling again on the banking. So just keep your head down, do your thing, eyes forward, mate.
Copy that. Oh, we'd love a P2 chain. Gonna get me right into turn 1.
Yeah. If you need to lift out, feel free to, mate. In pretty close proximity to each other, so.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Nice one, mate. Something had to give there, didn't it?
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Still there, hold your
Oh,
line.
such a satisfying little move to watch
Clear
that.
on the right.
So good at it. Make them go wide.
Yeah.
Get the run on them.
Amazing how much time there is in just being tight out of there. I don't
Car
think
on your
that many
left.
people realise it.
Clear.
Well handled, mate. So tricky when they go out of your blind spot there, like, can't see where they've gone. So you're a P2, like, you've got twice as much downforce as us. Just, like, use it.
I don't know whether he was doing that to make a point because I went up onto the high line, but all he did was make life harder for himself.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, mate, just watch out. Rejoining. Should be clear. Should be clear.
Sweet, nice one.
Nice job, mate. Nice job.
Don't know why that dropped then. It's just my fault.
Don't worry about it, mate. The P2 ahead must have been distracting as well. So head down, eyes forward. No harm, no foul, mate. So just refine that rhythm again. You're doing a great job. And just be wary that the tyres might be a bit hot at the minute. So just give them a little bit to cool.
Copy that, yeah. Yeah, I just got distracted by that P2 and carried a bit too much speed in. And that tyre stack was very close.
Yeah.
That was quite scary.
I don't think I held my breath. Let's put it that way. I'm surprised I haven't heard you say the word clenching and butt cheeks yet.
Oh, I don't need to say it. I think
It's unspoken.
yeah, it's internalized.
In the grand scheme of things, barely cost us any time. Even those GTEs that were battling are still behind us. That's the main thing. You got past this guy ahead before, so you know that you can do it again. You gave us a nice chunk of room last time as well, so hopefully he does the same. Just watch out for that P2.
Clear on the right. Car on your left. Keep to the right.
Always sketchy that they're going to come across there and like not see you.
Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? Car feels super unstable into turn 1.
Copy that, mate. If you need to lift and coast, then definitely I'd say it's worth a try, especially in the final phase of the triple.
I am lifting a little bit.
Yeah,
A bit more, just to slow things down a bit. Yeah, you just feel the tyres aren't quite liking it as much.
yeah, you can see it. Just go back to what we're doing in practice with and what you're doing at the bus stop now. Just braking earlier for a bit longer, just to get the nose in, slow in, fast out. That's where the time is.
Definitely, copy that.
You're doing a great job, mate.
Nice one. Thank you for the call outs. How long have I got left of this stint? About 20 laps.
There are 26 laps remaining in this stint. 26.
Copy that.
And you've got about 15 to go. I'll probably do some stretches and freshen up a bit, but I'll have the stream on so I can hear if you need anything. Nice one, mate. That looked more comfortable into there.
The half advice working wonders.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Well handled, mate. Bit of a strange one, but
It's that horrible feeling, and you're like, do you cut back on them or do you just
yeah,
stick around the outside and hope they
Yeah.
don't understeer into you?
definitely made the right call there, mate.
Right side. Clear.
Okay, so next GTE on track just got hit by that Jonathan Rex guy, which is why he's saying sorry in the
Okay.
chat. So you can see he's a bit down on top end speed. I think he's the car going slowly up ahead.
You got a slow car on the left.
Just watch out, mate.
I just see loads of smoke and it was like slow
Yeah.
car on the left. I had no
Yeah.
clue where he was.
Nice one, mate. I believe it's this number 4 Corvette.
Yeah, he's been
Number
pretty
34,
respectful.
sorry. That got hit.
That car is a lap down.
So let's see how quick he is. Seems to be pretty rattled.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Nice job, mate. So hard overtaking there because I find my complete braking reference is just in between the two curbs where the cones
Yeah.
are. So when that disappears because there's a car there, I'm like, am I braking late? Am I braking early? Am I
There's
at the
no
right
clue, do
corner?
you? And there's so many bumps as well.
Yeah.
See how much he closed in on me then, but then absolutely gapped him on the exit. So that slow in, fast
Maybe
out
we
again.
roll.
That two P2s, yeah, it is. Yeah. On the battling for position, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. P8 and P9 in the race, so just be wary, they'll be racing hard.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Nice job, mate.
Oh, he got a bit sideways.
That car is a lap down.
Beware of Sean, he is very slow. Hopefully he'll back out for us, but he might. Oh, God.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Just be patient with him, mate. He's clearly a bit of an idiot.
Car right. You're on the left. 3 wide. Car right. 2 wide. Clear on the right.
Just take your time if you need to, mate.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Right, he's just one of those drivers that's so slow that you don't know what to do with him. Like,
Yeah, and then he sits on the outside line.
okay, all good though. No
Yeah.
damage or anything. That's the main thing.
Survives
Car
somehow.
right. Clear. Left side. Clear.
What happened to that P2 there? He
I
just
think he
appeared.
just straight lined the whole thing, but he must have a slowdown now for that. Just be wary that he might end up hopping on the brakes to avoid getting a black flag. Seems like he's back up to speed now though. There's always something going on, isn't there?
Honestly, it's like a fucking circus. Yeah, I could probably quad these tyres, but they are becoming a bit kind of on edge.
Yeah, copy that, mate. Just
So
looks like they're a bit skatey under braking.
yeah, and it's not really what I just don't think it's worth the risk
Exactly.
for what we'll gain versus what we could lose.
Yeah, that's exactly it, mate. Sorry, mate. That's actually the kind of stuff I meant to say as a race engineer. So if you can sort of say less of that really deep, profound stuff, you know.
All right, so all the technical stuff
Internalize, mate.
to you. Internalize it, yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right.
God, he brushed that then. He was cutting
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
tight.
Hey, mate, about 22 laps of the stint remaining. Pace is still looking really good when we're in clear air.
Copy
Obviously,
that.
just taking no risk in the
Car
traffic
right.
is the main thing, which you're doing. So,
Clear.
nice job, mate.
Thank you very much.
Coming up to 13 hours, 13 minutes, and 13 seconds
Don't
remaining.
say that. Internalize.
Internalize.
I pretend I didn't hear that. 3, that's the most unlucky number.
I didn't actually even think of that. I was just like, oh, that's gonna. Then I was like, midway through saying it, I was like, oh yeah, unlucky for some.
You notice
It's
how
alright.
as
We
well?
ticked over it now, so that won't happen in the race again because we've gone
Oh,
past
alright,
it. So that's
we're
the
all
main
good then.
thing.
That car is a lap down.
That lift and coast into T1 seems to have made a world of difference.
Definitely, yeah.
Now it's just squirrely on the exit instead.
Super squirrely getting on the power.
Yeah.
Oh. It's predictable, but it's just not
Yeah.
very reassuring. There, it's really nice because it rotates the
Yeah.
car.
It still looks strong through there. On the power out of international horse shoes, that is definitely one where you struggle a little bit in the
Yeah, you just
triple.
wanting to come round.
I was trying to get a run on someone, and I like got on the power a bit too early, and the TCs let me know about it.
Shouting at you in the form of blue lights.
Yeah, and making the engine just shudder. Doing really well in terms of 1Xs and stuff as well.
Nice one.
Absolutely
Yeah,
smashing it, mate.
got 3 so far. Yeah, since Tim as well, I've dropped my drop all the like side, like the event stuff around the track. So all the floodlights,
Yeah.
plane. Oh, no more planes, which is sad. But all that stuff.
Yeah, I've done exactly the same, mate. Somehow I turned all the settings lower than I've ever had, and then have a game crash. And the one time when I've barely got any like objects on to screw up the frame rate.
So weird as well. It's almost like telling you off.
Yeah.
It's like telling you off and making the game
No.
look worse. It's less distracting though without all the stuff there.
Yeah, definitely. Takes a while to get your references back a little bit, but
Yeah.
yeah. You
What's
realise
this
you
like
can just see the
front?
important stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no more floodlights blinding you. Are you able to check what the lap times are of the 9th place 206 car in front?
Yeah,
Please.
stand by, mate. He's in the high 42s as an average, mate, but he can be in the low 42s when he wants to be.
Cool. Thank
But
you.
you should catch him fairly quickly. He's got a fair bit of damage to the front end, so I don't think he's the fastest on the straights.
Copy that. Thank you. We seem to have not lost any straight line speed either.
Yeah, exactly. Which is really important. It's one of our strong points at the minute.
Yeah, it's where we're getting everyone on the straights.
It's the least risky place to do it, so. But you're right, we are lucky with the amount of contact we've had and stuff.
I had a huge screen freeze then on exit.
Handled it well, mate. About 19 laps of fuel remaining.
Copy that. Yeah, with that banking corner there, I remember right at the start we were always going right up to the top.
Yeah.
I feel like it feels like you're scrubbing loads of speed, keeping it tight. But when you compare it to going up like a steep hill, steep bank,
Yeah,
saves so much time.
it really does, doesn't it? remember Tim telling me like, oh, the pole position time last year just stayed ridiculously tight for the whole thing. I was like, really? Then
Yeah.
like I tried it and got like 4 tenths off my delta. I was like, okay, I believe you now.
It's so counterintuitive because you're like, surely scrubbing the front wheels is not going to do any
Yeah.
good.
But it's nice because I feel like quite a few people in this lobby still don't realise it as well. It has the added bonus of making the P2s go the long way around, which is a lot better than giving them the inside because we know what they're like.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah, make them do the work.
And they're actually fairly slow out of there, aren't they, really? That's definitely not a strong point. We got that sweet, sweet mechanical grip that they just don't have.
Is it the guy that I passed before as well?
Right side.
The guy up ahead,
Clear
Yeah, I
on
just
the right.
recognised the damage on the back right of him.
I don't think you've passed him when
Car
I've been
right.
spotting, but you may well have done
Clear.
before. Oh, God.
Oh! And that is why you stick to your line.
Yep. I think he's letting you go, mate. Nice.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. That car is a lap down.
Five AM. Where's the time gone? Oh wow.
Yep.
It's 12 hours.
Yep.
That's very weird.
So P1 in class is now on our relative.
Right
He's
side.
just sort of approaching the bus stop now, about 10
Clear.
seconds back. Don't worry too much about the gap. Obviously, we're slightly cool back in front of them in terms of estate on the track pretty shortly when they box. So very off sequence with one another at the minute.
Copy that.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Oh, he's not had a nice one, has he?
No, nice job, mate. It is just one of those corners where it's worth being safe on the entry anyway. Because if you're going in too hot and you hear slow car on the left or on the right, your brain's just like, no, not this lap.
That awkwardly placed wall means you can't see anything.
The more I think about it, the more I just think it really is a bastard of a corner, that, isn't it?
Yeah, he's horrible. Yeah, he's
You
absolutely
can't
horrible.
make a corner any more annoying if you tried.
You're on the edge on the brakes. You turn in, then you get absolutely sent by a bump. Then you try to get on the power and you get sent by a bump again.
Just
Tried to let
first
him go.
things first. You're coming off a fucking oval onto a flat road course. Like
Clear.
that's point number one.
Yeah, that's like the craziest bit. And then and then you start
And the
analysing
rest of it.
it's like a monster truck circuit.
Yeah, it's basically blind. There's no real apex to it. There's a tyre wall in the middle of it. Not to mention the like fully exposed pit lane exit.
I got a bit close.
Yep.
I find there give it quite a bit of left-hand lock to scrub the speed, and I think when you're doing that, it puts all the load on the front, so you don't get the effect. You know, the rear doesn't get affected by the bumps.
Yeah.
It feels a
It's
bit
putting
kind
more
of
steering lock in.
yeah, and it
Nice.
just almost flattens the car out. And
Doing a
then
great job, mate. About 15 laps of fuel left.
copy that. Nice one. Yeah,
Nearly there, mate.
car feels different for definite. A bit more like lethargic now, even though it's on lower
Yeah.
fuel.
I swear this guy's been in this Beamer for about 6 hours solid or something.
He's done a hefty bit of driving.
Yeah, it's just him and one other guy cycling throughout the night.
That's
Yeah, like
impressive.
starting driver is not
Clear.
not signed up for the night shift.
It's horrible the fact that these M8s I can't see the brake lights. I don't know
Yeah,
about you guys.
I was
can't
just
see
trying
them.
to spot that. And I think there is a light that changes, but it's just so it's barely different at all to the like standard headlight, tail light
Yeah.
sort of that's on for just night running anyway. So it's barely different.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Nice job, mate.
Well, I got shafted there.
He's about to as well, so that's the main thing.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Nice job, mate. About 12 laps of fuel remaining in the stint.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line.
The side draft of dreams.
Still there, hold your
The
line.
largest side draft.
Clear on the left.
Largest race car.
That car is a lap down.
Nice job, mate.
Didn't make that easy.
Yeah, there's a fair few Beamers which are sort of not running in the top spots, but now sort of in the sort of position 6 and 8 and sort of second bottom half of the top 10, just coming to fruition a bit now. Yeah, you can see why it is a really difficult car to pass.
Left side. Clear on the left.
You can see why he was a bit reluctant to give up the spot, because this Ferrari's next up is for position for him. So,
Ah, okay. Ah, that makes sense then.
of course, that didn't come up on our relative because there was a P2 there
Yeah,
at the time. So, didn't tell you that. But,
that makes sense now.
mate, at the end of this lap, I'll say after bus stop. Actually, I'll give it a couple more laps, and I'll head for a second and just have a toilet break, stock up on water, and get ready to
Nice
start
one.
driving.
Cool.
Right side. Clear.
If this guy plays this right, he could use my toe.
Mhm.
Right side.
The minute just being reluctant to
Stay
do
on the
anything.
left. You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide. Clear.
That'll help him now because he's just about within my toe.
Yeah,
But we've seen 7th, 8th, and 9th are all within 4 seconds
yeah,
of each other.
they are. Good little battle.
One of them just got sent off, I think.
Oh wow. A couple of P2s coming up.
Laps are feeling good. Feels like they're consistent. Let me know if there's anything you need me to change or do.
No, absolutely perfect, mate. It's really a pleasure to watch.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Apart from, you know, when P2s decide to do that.
So silly. I don't
You're
understand
just
it.
losing yourself time, man. Like, what are you trying to achieve there? You risk
Car right.
both of your races,
Clear.
and you lose about 3 or 4
Right
seconds.
side.
Like,
And it's
what's the
not even
point?
for
Clear
position.
on the right.
No. They all get obsessed with like dragging and like towing each other along on the banking and like take it way too seriously, I think. It's because the GTEs get screwed over by him so often. I think we're like, okay, I'll let him go here because then he'll screw up this GT ahead of me in a couple of corners.
Yeah, they've all got little game plans. How to bully the GTEs. Yeah, tyres are definitely pushing on now. The lap times are still there, but it's just
Yeah.
you have to think a little bit more about every input. P1's on my split, cycling through now.
Copy that, mate. I don't remember seeing that name in the car yet either. Yeah, mate, these are his first laps in the race, so expect it to take a little while to come up to speed.
Copy that. Cool. Is he pit stop ahead of us? Oh,
I believe so, yeah.
cool. All right.
Right side. Clear.
Car's actually feeling like it's gone past that awkward stage into
Yeah,
the slightly
yeah.
loose stage.
It
So it's
look
almost nice.
it looks a bit more settled now. I think Keith should hold up Chase through the bus stop now. Yep.
The hypothesis was correct.
Alright, you've got about 6 laps remaining, mate. I'm just going to run to the toilet. Shout me if you need anything. I have the stream on.
Nice one, will do. Thank you.
Car stopped ahead. Right side. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear. Okay, you are the leader. Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Hello, Mo. Can you hear me, mate?
Yep, I forgot to push the talk.
My PC just restarted itself while I was downstairs.
Seriously,
So I'm just loading back into the sim. But how many laps have you got left at the end of the stint?
I can't really work out the maths. At least 2, I reckon. I've got the low fuel warning now.
Hopefully I should load in time. But
If
Car
not,
on your left.
it's all right.
if not, then it might
Car is
be
a lap down. Clear.
that when you pull into the box, you cycle through your relative pages and untick tyres, and you might be able to go for a quad just to save us you starting again on fresh tyres when realistically we're just going to lose us time with the strategy and stuff.
Yeah, cool. Sounds good.
Right, I am loading in. I'll be right back 1 second.
Right side. Stay on the left. The leader's fitting now. Clear. Right side. Still there. Hold your line.
2 lap
Clear
fuel
on the
warning.
right. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down.
Okay, Mo, I'm back, mate. I'm back.
Sweet, nice one. I keep forgetting to press push to talk. So I was like, Mikey there, and then I realised I wasn't even pressing push to talk. I'll let you know my fuel at the bus stop. I'm on. I have 2.
Everything's still loading in for me. I can't
Oh really?
currently spot for you. I can't see any information about the car.
All right, no worries.
The leader's fitting now.
Yeah, Mo, I think we need to box this time,
The
mate.
leader's
We need to
fitting
box this
now.
time.
Cool, copy that. Boxing this lap. Are you going in?
Yeah, I'll try to.
Sweet. If it doesn't work, it's fine. I'll stay here to jump in.
Car right. Clear on the right. That car
I'm
is
in
a
pit
lap
lane
down.
now.
That car is a lap down.
Copy that, mate. Okay, trying to remove you.
Yep, I'm out the car now.
Yeah, I'm in. Oh, Jesus, it doesn't make it simple for us, does it?
Doesn't like to, does it at all? Yeah. But the good thing is, it's not. It's not in our control. It's not our fault. So just head down, focus on just getting in your rhythm and everything will be all right.
Nice one, mate. Cheers. Can you spot for me on the exit pits?
Yeah.
Mate, that is literally 5 seconds more loading in, and we wouldn't be here right now. It's mental.
You've got a Porsche alongside
That car
you,
is a lap
and
down.
there'll be a Ferrari behind you.
That car is a lap down.
Sorry, mate, Corvette behind you, not Ferrari.
All good, mate. All good. Don't know if it's set my graphics setting, like reset them, but I've now got everything back, and my FPS is slow. For God's sake.
Oh, man. Hopefully, we might be able to change it in the next pit stop.
Mate, my heart rate is up from like not even just getting in the car, just
Clear
just
on the
being like in Discord and on the UI. Like, oh, this is ridiculous. Like, we're not even at halfway point. Stop throwing all this shit at us.
right. That car is a lap down. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Still there. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
If he's letting me go, he needs to make it more obvious than that. I've got a P2 behind me. I can't
Clear.
just send it.
Left side. Still there. Hold
Well
your line.
handled.
Clear on the left.
Whoops.
That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down.
He's going to be rejoining somewhere, isn't he? There he is. Right, the car is super loose out there. Yeah, I still need to let the tyre pressures come
Yeah.
up a bit.
Track temps down at 66 and ambient at 64. So that'll be why it might just take a bit more time, like you said. But it's good. Good first lap. Good first few laps getting into your rhythm. Keep it up.
Right, the adrenaline is pumping, and not just like from racing. I hate how many things are just happening.
I can hear it in your voice as well.
It's like, please, I've literally been spotting you for the last like hour and a half. No dramas. Go downstairs to get some water, and my PC's like, we've ran into an issue. We're restarting. Like, what? Guess just shows how lucky we were with surviving Le Mans with no issues.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Why is he trying to send it right at the end there? Like, why?
Handled, avoid that well.
Car on your left. Clear.
Just trying to pick a side for them into there now because they can't seem to do it themselves.
Incapable.
Literally, like, why do you want to go around the outside of me there? Anyway, I will calm down in a sec. I just need to settle in. I was fairly relaxed and looking forward to getting in, but after all that, you know what it's like when you start driving, your shoulders are all tensed up and everything.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're doing a good job. You got a good start. Just getting to your rhythm, and you're in a good position. So no pressure whatsoever.
Car right.
You mate.
Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Just no comment. Like, no comment.
You handled that well. That was messy by him.
Right
I
side.
just had nowhere to go because the Delara was behind me, so I
Clear.
couldn't get past him through turns out of turn 1. Couldn't do it at turn 2. Then he finally
Sorry,
got the
Michael.
message.
Information overload there.
I just apologised. I think he said something to do with overload, so I guess he must be a rookie or something.
Fair play. I think there's a few of them in this split by the looks of things.
Yeah. Just fair enough. I get that it's tricky to read if you're new to all this, but at the same time, there's more sensible places to lift out than just before the kink.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Mo, I want to go home. I'm not having fun. I even lifted out at T1 for you and you still can't do it on the brakes.
Don't worry at all. Just take your time. There's no rush. Just in case you're getting in your rhythm, and it'll come to you.
What do you make? Got my old friend Maximilian behind, which is great. Just what I need right now.
It's looking good through the bus stop as well.
Nice one, mate.
Go right.
Sorry, I missed that on the camera. I was on.
No worries, mate.
Car on your left. Clear. That car is a lap down. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Handles.
Jesus Christ.
Couldn't
Car
put
right.
it better myself.
Clear on the
I just
right.
had this
Side.
feeling. He didn't flash the lights or anything, but I had this
Clear.
feeling he's going to try it. But and then he didn't move to the last second, so I couldn't really adjust my line. And then I was on the grass. Oh, it's horrendous. Max behind as a driver I had loads of issues with last stint, by the way. So if he tries any funny business, we'll just let him go. Can't be asked for him to ruin our race. Biggest shaky start ever, man.
Keep your head down. You're doing a really good job with everything going on around you. So keep doing what you're doing. I'm going to the toilet. I'll take my phone with me, so if anything happens, just give me a ring.
Do mate.
Car stopped on the right. Left side. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Left side. 2 wide. Keep to the right. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
I'm back now again.
Nice one, mate. I just realised I forgot to change back the TC settings with everything going on. So
Right
now they're
side.
back to what I'm used to. Car feels
Clear.
nicer, which is good.
God, lap times are flying. Yeah, lap times are mega, mate. Perfect.
Thanks, mate. Keep the updates coming. I think Tim should be back fairly soon, so hopefully it means you'll be able to go for a rest. Definitely deserve one.
Nice one. Yeah, I'll sit round. Can't say I've got anywhere else that I need to be.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, Maximilian's lapping at pretty much similar pace to you on average. He's slightly more inconsistent,
Copy that, mate.
but keep up what you're doing. So gap's sitting nicely.
Left side. Clear.
A big bit of aero wash through there. Or at least the front left just snatched as soon as I tried to hit the brake.
Made it through. You survived. It's amazing.
Mate, that's the main thing.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That's how you do it. If you're going to send it into there, fully commit. Don't scrub off too much speed. And you're both through fine.
Right side. Still there. Clear. That car is a lap down. Right side. Clear.
Lap times are picking up really nicely in the mid 41s, which is exactly what we need.
Copy that, mate.
If there's any specific updates you want, let me know.
Will do, mate. Just still trying to settle in, gain a bit of confidence.
Car right. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Right side. Clear. The leader's pitting now. Right side. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead. Go right.
Oh, I could not see where he was.
I couldn't see that either.
Car right. Clear.
Max just came on all teams and said something. I couldn't hear it there.
Yeah, my old teams doesn't work, sorry. Don't know what he's flashing at. Is that you?
Yep, I think so. I think he's just trying to rattle me. Told you I was getting bad vibes from this guy, didn't I, earlier?
Yeah, he's not a nice one.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. The leader's pitting now. That
Hey, mate,
car is
on
a lap
exit.
down. Car on your left. Clear.
Fuck me, I did not see that until
Yeah.
late.
I just heard it at the end and I switched the camera.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
How long to go in this stint, mate?
Stand by.
You got a slow
Spin on
car on
exit.
the right. Go left.
Copy, mate.
I'm gonna call that just on entry. I was like, when do I call it?
Yeah.
There's about 9-10 laps.
Nice one, mate. When you get a chance, could you update me on the pace of these guys ahead, the GTEs?
Sure. Right.
Car right. Clear.
They're both about a second slower than you.
He will not give it a rest with these fucking flashing.
Yeah, the GTs in front, they're a bit inconsistent. They're basically between the 42s and the 44s. Don't worry about Max. He's
Car on
not a
your
risk.
left. Clear on the left.
If he goes for it, I'll just let him through. I just don't get good vibes from him at all.
Copy that.
That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Doing a really good job, mate. Keep it up.
Thanks, mate. A bit wary of these two battling behind, quite hard, but let's see what happens. Nearly at the end of the stint now, so just got to make it to the end of
Right
that.
side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
I knew that was coming. I could see that a mile off.
That car is a lap down.
Well handled. Really well reacted.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
He hit me pretty hard.
Yep,
I
stay
let
in
him
the
go because he's clearly a fucking idiot. P13 hitting P2 in the race. Like, what are you doing?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
The car feels pretty different. It was a 4X, so
quite a bit. Head down though. Keep focused.
I was gonna let this guy go. Him and Max have the same energy of just sending it for no fucking reason.
Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, he's boxing anyway. Are you fucking kidding me? What a mug.
That car is a lap down.
Did you be able to have a look for damage on the rear of the car?
Yeah, it's taken quite a hit. There is quite a bit of damage, but it's all right. Keep your head down. There probably will be some optional repairs.
Copy, mate.
Car right.
Nothing I could do differently there. Tried to let Max go into T1, and trying to get past that guy as safely as possible, and he just did not brake.
No, you did everything right there. That was completely out of your control. So don't worry about it at all. We're still well and truly in this battle, and you're doing really well. Your lap times are there, which is what we need. We've still got top speed as well, so we're all good on that department.
I think we're on 49x now because of that. So getting close to the 50 at halfway. Just having a quick look at the temperatures and oil pressure, etc. It looks fairly normal, which is the main thing.
Stuff. That's good.
Right
Yeah, it
side,
doesn't. It looks like it's done a fair bit of
clear.
damage, but in terms of top speed and everything, that's all right. So just let me know how it feels.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Get me out of this stint now. Like, just get me on a different piece of track.
Get you in a testing session.
Running out of fucking patience, mate. Honestly.
No, you're doing a really good job considering that. Like the lap times are brilliant.
Sorry to be complaining. It's just frustrating. You're just trying to be the patient guy every time, and no one else is.
No, you're doing everything right. There's nothing that you can do differently to make, to change it. So keep doing what you're doing because it's just the way it's falling for us. Things will pick up soon, hopefully. But keep doing what you're doing.
Copy that, mate. Thanks for the updates. Car feels pretty much the same. It just feels heavy. The steering just feels heavy. Like, as soon as we got that hit, it's like my wheel felt like it sunk down a bit. I don't know how to explain it, but it's doing the same things in the corners. It's just requiring a bit more slowing down and a bit more steering input, etc.
Might have just knocked some of the geometry or something off on the rear. But if it feels all good, if it's drivable and everything, then that's all good.
Yeah, exactly.
The lap times are still there. So yeah, so looking all good from this end.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, no, you're doing a really good job. Keep it up. Keep up the strong work, and with this Corvette, take all the time you need. There's no rush whatsoever.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Samuel, just blink and I'll pass you. Let you pass. I mean.
It's going to be boxed this time, I think, mate.
Copy that. The pit is ready and everything.
Nice one. Thank you, mate. Leader's back on the relative, same as at the end of your stint. Except he's not 3 seconds up the road, he's 14, but I'm not surprised with the stint. We've lost time with just traffic being outrageous.
Yeah, don't worry, mate. No fault of your own at all. It's just the way the race is played out, and hopefully it'll bite them back in the same way.
Clear.
Slightly too far back. Got 16 seconds optional repairs. I might take them.
Yeah, might as well just to be on the safe side. Needed mega that stint to keep that on and keep it all cool. With despite taking a pretty big hit from what I saw. So no, that was absolutely mega. Not,
Thank you, mate.
I'm sure it's not the stint you hoped for, but kept it on the black stuff, and you got the lap times and everything, which is exactly what we need, and we're well and truly still in the battle for first.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
So yeah, did everything you needed to do there. Good stuff.
Thanks, mate. Thanks
Call
for
out pit exit.
all the call outs, etc. I'm just taking the optional repairs now. Might as well. We'll drop
Yeah.
us out of that stupid place on track as well, hopefully. So won't be battling with the same people.
An LMP2, two LMP2s behind you, and a Porsche also behind you. There'll be four LMP2s behind you in a bunch together.
To admit, that was probably bottom of the list I wanted to hear out pit lane, but at least it wasn't straight away.
Car right. Still there. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Really need a wee, and I've got about 2 hours to go.
Are you in for a triple or double?
Triple.
Nice one.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
It might be an in the seat job. You got some nice clear air now. Two cars behind you are both a fair few laps down. So just take this time to get into your rhythm and everything.
Will do, mate. James Montgomery was that Corvette that hit us, so if he gets close, we'll just let him go again.
Maybe outside next time, yeah.
Annoying because I feel like the pace is there in clear air, we're just getting none of the luck in traffic. I know I'm being conservative, but if I hadn't been conservative in these scenarios, then we would be actually fully getting taken out. So
No, you've made the right call in all these situations so far, from what I've seen. So no, just keep doing what you're doing because you're doing it right.
Alfie, thank you, mate.
The main thing is the decisions you made have kept us in the race, despite all the chaos. because there's a lot of moments back there where, you know, race driver instinct would have taken over and put us in.
Matthias Platz just messaged me saying, "Not quite sure if your message was sarcastic."
Eh?
What? What message?
Apparently, Tim had messaged him.
Car right,
Okay.
clear.
Is Tim back?
He said he'd be back soon.
Sweet.
Yeah, it was just him saying that well done for being behind him or something in Tim's triple or something like that. I think the guy might have thought it was sarcastic.
He said that I had fun battling with you guys, even if it wasn't for position or something.
Oh, cool.
Good luck for the rest of the race.
Car right. Clear on the right.
He closed up so quickly on you then.
Yep. Ah, there it is, off track number 50.
Don't worry, we're past the halfway mark by quite a bit. Right.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I think now we've got used to it as well. All three of us will have lower numbers from it, so it should be all right.
Yeah. Yeah, James has closed up a lot behind, but we know for a fact that he's trying to drive the wheels off the car, so just going to let him do what he wants to do, and if he gets close, just let him go. Cannot be arsed with him. like nearly wrecked our race once,
Right
so
side.
you can do what he
Clear
wants
on the
now.
Right side.
Yeah, you make the call when he gets
Clear.
near you. Like exactly like you just said. Then this might not be worth the risk.
Right side. Clear.
Hello everyone. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh,
Car right. Clear.
let's tidy up my life a bit. How are we all doing? I just had the deepest 2 hours sleep and I feel absolutely horrendous. Oh, I think we're all going to have to be cycling some rest time.
Car right. Clear.
I am shattered. Really tired.
Car right. Clear.
Anyway, need an update.
You know, I did well save that.
Yeah, I just caught that quite a big angle.
Hey guys.
Hey,
You're
mate.
right.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Left side. Clear.
If he gets close, I'm letting him go.
The leader's pitting now. Car right. Still there. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
Hmm.
Recent stint, this guy absolutely clarted me last stint in traffic. Just was so impatient. Had like 16 seconds optional repairs from him, so I'm not taking any chances. Same energy as the Max guy from earlier.
Copy, mate. It's nice to see we're over halfway though.
Feels like it should be about 6 hours left or something,
Yeah.
max. Tim, are you back properly now?
I'm sat at my desk. I'm waiting for my brain to arrive though, but I'm here. Yeah.
Nothing. Just thinking, the sooner Mo can go for a rest, the sooner you can be back, the sooner I can go for a rest, the
Yeah,
sooner...
yeah, mate. Mo, go if you need.
Right side.
Yeah, if you're
Clear.
happy with that.
Yeah, mate. Looks all good. Mike's is. This is the second stint of a triple, right?
Copy.
What time would you like me back for?
Should be around the same gap again, though. Are you
Yeah.
doing a triple, Tim?
Yeah, I'll try and do a
Yeah.
triple because it should still be dark.
So it should be the 2 hour sort of window I had, or then Tim had, kind of thing.
Yeah, same 2 hours would work perfectly, mate. So like
Cool.
10 to 9.
On. I'll set an alarm for then. I'll leave my phone on, so if you need me for anything, just give me a ring. And enjoy it. Have a good one.
Thanks, Mo. Cheers for the spotting, mate.
Sweet,
Yeah,
good job, man.
likewise.
Left side. Clear.
Hi, mate.
Hi, mate. Let me know what I can do for you.
Car right.
Oh, we nearly had a fucking mare at the start of this as well. I went down to get water and go to the toilet quickly before the start of my stint, and my PC restarted while I was downstairs. I came back upstairs to some error message. Oh, it was so tight. It said, "We've run into an issue. We have to restart your PC to resolve it." And I put my headphones on, and it was chugging. And
Ah,
then, yeah, it restarted. I got back in the Discord, told Mo, asked him how many laps he had left. He said 2. Had to reload up the UI. Literally got in, and it hadn't loaded in the fuel or anything. So I was like, Mo, just box. It was honestly, I got in about 30 seconds before I needed to remove Mo from the car. It was so close. After just like almost 2 hours of chilling, spotting with him. It's just ridiculous. But as me and Mo were saying, hopefully that's all our bad luck out the way in the first half of the race.
yeah, man.
I had Maximilian came up behind me last stint. He was he was pushing and like brought the gap down because I was being conservative in traffic again, same as last situation with him. And he was flashing the lights at me every corner. He kept coming on the all team, shouting stuff like, "I think he's
Really.
gonna kill me or something." Like I don't get it. he was battling with this James Montgomery guy, even though they were 6th and 12th in class. And I let Max go. Well, he sent it on me to T1. I gave him a lot of room. He's just trying to prove a point. And then later that lap, James tried to follow him through and just like hit me so hard up the rear. So I've had better stints and I've been in better moods, but we're still alive.
Yeah, don't blame me, man. I don't think I've felt more nauseous and like sleep deprived in my life, but anyway, I'm
Yeah.
here.
It's horrendous when that alarm goes off, isn't it?
Oh, I slept so well as well. But anyway, we're back.
Yeah, try and eat something if you can,
Right
mate.
side.
I felt really sick until I ate something
Clear
and
on the right.
had a cup of tea and it really sorted me out. So try and do that when you can. Feel
Sweet
free
mate, I
to
will.
leave me to do anything you need to do. Not for too long though, because you know what my PC is like.
Sweet mate, I might do that at some point, but it won't take me long. I'll just leg it downstairs and grab a pan of choc.
Nice one. I really wish I had your ability to go to the toilet in 30 seconds because I need a wee so badly.
Okay mate, well, we won't talk about it, but you keep doing what you're doing.
It's classic problems, isn't it?
So cold as well.
Yep. It's freezing until you start driving and then it's flipping boiling.
I don't know about you, I was waking up like proper shivering.
Yeah, I had a jumper and a dressing gown on when I first got up. That car off on the left, all the way over there.
I couldn't quite see. Yeah, it is a Ferrari. Right, so pace is looking good, mate. Everything's looking good, looking nice and stable. So let's just keep doing what you're doing, pounding this out.
Car stopped ahead. That car is a lap down. Car stopped ahead. Car right. Clear on the right.
So yeah, it looks like we're really about to break the back of this now. So with your next stint in a bit and then a triple if I can manage it, we'll be well on our way.
Yeah, I agree, man. It's not. I am enjoying it. It's just
It's
it
been
is.
stress though, this one, isn't
It,
it?
it really hasn't. Yeah, I don't know. I just said to Mo, I'm getting really fed up of always being the patient one. Like, not out of us guys, out of everyone else in traffic. Like, how many times do I have to back out or like give you room just to survive this thing? If everyone had the same mentality that us and P1 in our class do, we'd be fine.
Yeah, completely agree, mate. It's
Car
the
right.
cards we've been dealt though, so just gotta crack on.
Clear on the
Just
right.
just really determined just to finish this thing now. I know
Yeah,
it's
same.
11 hours and
Car right.
15
Yeah,
minutes to go, but
Clear.
we've been so unfortunate so far. It is frustrating as well because we're good enough to win it. Like, if it continues how it is, we should be in P1 right now without all the issues we've had. I know every team can say that, but we should.
yeah, man, for sure.
Right, same things that have happened to us can happen to anyone else, so just got to keep pounding it out.
Oh man, so cold.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Right, P1 in our class, it's now 15 seconds behind us on track.
Copy. Yeah, just seen that. Nice one. Okay.
Gap when before Mo boxed for the last time, the gap was about 3 seconds. Then it went up to about 15 in my last stint just because of how much carnage there was and the damage, etc.
Car stopped on the right. Go left.
Still very much. It's the same Ferrari that was off 2 laps ago on the
Yeah.
infield here. But yeah, still very much off sequence with the leader, but also the gap's staying the same, so it's all we need at this stage of the game.
Yeah, reality we need to be banking laps on third. Good stuff, mate. Pace is nice and consistent, which is what we need.
Yeah, I don't have the confidence to push at the minute. I just too sleep deprived, in all honesty, to
Yeah, man.
consistently push. So just
Just do.
staying within my limits and trying to
Clear
complete
on the
laps.
right.
Yeah, exactly, mate.
Low 42s are fine as well. Like, got no issue with that.
Yeah, exactly, mate. It's consistent. It's all good.
Thinking this could not be further opposite to Le Mans, could it? Like in every
No.
sense, like in just every single sense. And Le Mans went so quick as well, like so fast. Was a bit worried about temps like skyrocketing and stuff because we got a big hit to the rear, but everything seems to be alright and our oil pressure's normal, so
Nice one, mate. That's
thinking.
good stuff. It's one of those things where you're like, will I actually be able to fix that? So it's
Yeah,
all good.
yeah, exactly. Taking it mega easy at the bus stop as well. Just trying not to rack up any more on X's because I got 4x from that bastard who hit me. So
Typical. Worked
yeah,
out that I've got the most of them, so it's me who needs to crack down on it.
Car right. Clear on the right.
yeah, you've also in a sense been doing the stints where you have to push the most, so makes sense.
Yeah, it couldn't be more different to Le Mans, could it?
Yeah, it really couldn't. Just the track, the traffic, the problems we've had,
Two
everything.
guys close together, by the way,
Copy,
here.
copy.
Right side. Clear on the right.
How
Also,
dirty is the car looking right now?
very, very, very. Also, that message you got from Matthias or whatever saying you being
Yeah.
sarcastic, I had messaged him because he had followed me for pretty much my whole triple and didn't try and move or anything. So I was actually being genuine.
Nice. Oh, good. Yeah, I think he realised. He was like, "Are you being sarcastic? I don't remember having an issue with you." Then he said, "Oh, well, I enjoyed battling with you anyway. Best of luck for the rest of the race." He said that I enjoyed battling even if it wasn't for position. So
Nice
I
one,
think he
yeah.
understood.
Copy.
How long left to go in the stint, mate?
Stand by. Thirteen laps, 13. So you got one more to go after
Copy.
this, yeah?
Yeah. This is the middle of the triple.
Nice one.
Could tell you something that was going to ruin your day, like right now. But I won't do it. But just let you know that I could.
Clear.
Copy. Living in fear of the power you possess, then.
Honestly, it's bad. Me thinking about it, yeah. Yep. Copy.
Copy.
Is anyone awake on your stream right now?
Car on your left. Clear.
Connor's been one of the few P2s I've got along with. My
Nice one.
earlier triple, he was like flashing me every time he went past me.
Oh, that's nice.
And you know, in the like iRacing practice session way of flashing, like hi again, like thanks for being respectful, rather than
Yeah.
get out of my way.
There's apparently one viewer, but I haven't got the stream open, but I've just got the like the behind the scenes bit open, so I don't know if that counts. It's got a little stream playing,
Oh.
so the one person might actually just be me.
Got back yourself, mate. To be fair, I saw people stuck around to the early hours.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Yeah, man. Had some people staying for quite a long time, which is nice.
Car still feels good. I'm just not getting the most out of it because my brain does not feel good. Then again, it is 7 a.m. now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah, mate.
correct? Is that right?
7:05.
Can I believe it? I just got to survive this stint. That's what it's about.
Yeah, mate. I think the timer's gonna start really racking down once you're done and then I'm done.
Yeah,
Which is
definitely.
nice. Yeah, there's a couple of PCs behind you quite close together, so just be wary.
Hey, copy that, mate. Most welcome thing of the weekend. The word copy that becoming like serious again.
Yeah,
Oh, what a relief.
serving a purpose.
Here comes the sand. Why is it whenever I say that they don't do it, and then whenever
Car
I
right.
think no, you're not, then he
Clear on the
just
right.
do.
Right side.
Baffling, isn't it? If
Clear
you're
on the
interested, by
right.
the way, Mazda qualified first for the qualifying race for the qualifying of the Rolex 24 qualifying.
Copy qualifying.
Copy.
Beamer did well in GTLM, I saw. Oh, that was a good lap out of nowhere.
Nice one, man.
I'm really confused by that.
It was clean.
Yeah, probably just no traffic, wasn't it, really?
Right side.
Oh yeah, Beamer will
Clear.
1-2.
Car
That Chase
right.
Small guy, by the way, he was in the leading car.
Clear.
They have about 5 drivers, I think.
Yeah.
'Cause that was his first stint in the race. I think he must have done a triple. 'Cause he was in when Mo was doing his last stint.
He's just dropped it at pit exit. Yeah, he's trying to get turned round. He was just rejoining and he'd spun.
The leader.
Yeah, leader.
Copy.
So just be wary when you get down there that there might be a slow car. He's got going again.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear.
This Dylan Bourget guy, he was in a session with us a couple of times this week.
Okay.
Now they're P1. It looked like the 48 got damaged from all that, or not really.
It should do, considering it hit the inside wall, but I reckon they'll get away with 5 seconds at the stops.
Copy, mate. At least something finally swinging back our way, so we'll take it.
You're matching them for pace, if not you're better. He's a bit inconsistent. He has these odd like 44s. So you're in a really good groove here compared to them.
Who is in the car now?
Still Chase.
Oh wow, it said he disconnected for me.
Yeah, I got that as well.
Maybe they just didn't change the transponder, mate.
Yeah, they got lucky. He's coming down pit road and braking for the left hand, obviously, and just drifts over onto the right. And he's very lucky not to go straight into those tyres at the end of the pit wall. Instead, he just kind of has a little kind of half spinny spin thing and has to get it turned round.
Oh, shows that they're pushing and shows them they're not invincible. They have had a pretty faultless run so far, so something's got to happen at some point.
For sure, mate. I mean, I imagine this guy's been waiting for his go for a while now, so there might
Yeah,
be people who are a bit aggy, but at the same time, it will come back round that they've got fresher heads.
You got a slow car on the right.
Sorry, it's not Chase, it's Tom now in the car. Tom.
was he the one who made the error then?
Yep.
Copy. Our pacing clear air is actually really good.
Yeah, man,
That
for
was a
sure. That's rapid.
41.3. Like,
Car right.
and I don't know. I'm not even
Clear on the
trying, but
right.
I'm knackered. I'm just driving
Alright.
subconsciously.
Yeah, just keep
So,
doing
You're
what
on
you're
the
doing,
right.
mate. Letting it happen. You're doing the right thing with traffic and stuff. 6 laps to go at the line.
Thanks, mate.
copy.
Cheers.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, in response to your driver's transponder or whatever the thing is, it hadn't actually updated because Tom
Yeah, I
hadn't crossed the line yet.
thought it might be the case because I did see Chase leave and then reconnect. So no dramas there.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Good job, mate. He was locking a bit into there.
You are pitting in. I'll buy a beer.
Just be wary of the P2 behind if he lifts out.
Copy, mate.
Right side. Clear on the right. The leader's pitting now.
He's flashing. I think he might let you go here.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. The leader's pitting now. Still there.
Hate to be that
Clear.
guy, but he's cost me 4 seconds on that lap. So
You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right.
Well handled, mate.
copy, mate.
So just a rough update on timings. It's 10 hours 51 minutes to go. So once you've done your
Copy.
next double, we'll be under the 10-hour mark. Then if I can finish a triple, we'll be down to, however many hours. We could be just exchanging doubles till the end.
Nice, yeah. Should work out quite nicely then.
Yeah, so I think it's going to start going, like the race is going to start disappearing before us, which is good.
Yeah.
Because let's get this
Clear on the
bastard
right.
done.
Yeah. I can't explain to you how close Mo was to doing a quad just because he had to. Because I was not in the session until a
Okay.
minute before I had to drive. So I don't know if that would have helped or hindered things, but. It would have been risky though. He had a big half spin into T1 where he sort of just slid past the inside tyre stack on at T1, and it was close.
Clear, right side. Clear on the right.
Because of LMP2 locked up massively ahead of him, so he had to check up a bit, but still no harm, no foul. But I think that was the closest. It made me really like wince.
Yeah, mate. It
So
always
maybe
looks
maybe
so.
a quad would have been a bit too marginal.
Yeah.
Just in terms of driver fatigue, like the tyres are fine, the car's fine, but you do so many laps here, and it's so like mentally, it's just hammering us because
Yeah, man.
it's not.
The delay has just completely
Yeah,
changed
it
the
has, isn't
complexion
it?
of this race.
Nice gap to Tom though, 13 seconds.
Yeah, nice one, man.
Yeah,
Even a bad opportunity like that is still an opportunity. Look, towards the end of this race, there's going to be some very sleepy heads, so there's going to be
yeah.
some stuff going on. Whether we
Clear on the
are
right.
at the downfall of that, or whether other people are, we'll just have to find out.
That's why they moved that outside curb closer for this race or something. Never getting as close to it that during practice.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So it'll be 2 laps to go when you cross the line, so I'll call you in.
Copy, mate. Copy.
Really good job, mate, though. Keep this up.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Just had the 2 laps morning. I think we'll be
Copy, mate.
safe to go to.
We'll see, we'll see.
Copy.
I've got you as about 1.8 remaining. 1.7, so it's going to be a bit close.
Slow car ahead.
If you can give me an exact fuel number that you've got left, gallons, when you leave the bus stop.
Right side.
So Tom's down 3 seconds. That's
Still
nice.
there.
Nice
Clear
one,
on
man.
the right.
See if you
I
can give
think
me
that last lap was my fastest of the race.
nice one, buddy. Yeah, see if you can give me exact fuel number when you leave the
Will do,
bus stop,
will do.
please.
In gallons, yeah?
Copy.
So it's 1.1 gallons. I got one
Okay.
estimated 1.5. Left
Let's
remaining.
just bring it in. Let's just be safe.
Copy.
Bring it in.
Copy.
Box, box, box.
Optional repairs 0.1 second. I think that's from me pulling away a bit too early last stint, rather
Okay,
than
mate.
anything in that one.
Sweet. Good job, buddy. There's another one down. Let's get this triple finished.
Yeah.
Looks like we've got a healthy gap over the car behind, so let's just keep doing what we're doing. Sweet, you are alone on pit lane. Okay, I'm watching for you. There is a Corvette at start finish followed by a P2. You should be clear all round to rejoin the track, clear all round.
Thank you, mate.
Car right. Clear.
Right, let's just get back into that groove you're in, mate. It was really what we needed. It was spot on, so just take your time, bring everything back in.
Copy that, mate. Thanks for all the spotting goodness. It helps a lot.
No problem, buddy. Make sure you rest that foot a little bit as well if you can. It's
Thank you.
5:05 AM in game time, so I reckon we've got, I don't know, 4 hours now until sunrise.
Copy that, mate.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there.
Careful, he's dropped it.
Clear on the left.
Nice one, mate, nice one.
I had to stop. I was looking left. I couldn't have gone anywhere.
That's alright, mate, there was no contact or anything.
Saw the headlights just like zoop, and I was
Yeah.
like, okay, he's gone. It's right, no fuss.
No, it's still going.
No damage either, which is the main thing.
Yeah, as Mo kept saying to me, it's pointing in the right direction, so.
Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
some reason I thought I was level with a P2 out of there.
You were around T1, but fortunately he slowed up a bit because he actually dropped it at the International Horseshoe and caused a bit of a traffic jam.
Nice.
Right, at some point I will go and make up a tea and get something to
Right
eat.
side,
Copy, mate.
clear.
Just make sure you got your stream on your phone or something,
Yeah,
or
I'm gonna
have your
see if I
phone
can wear
with you.
my headphones so that I
Nice.
can still hear you.
Just have your phone with you as well in case I have another PC issue. Don't want to speak it into existence, but I've had 2 now, so I'm very wary of it.
Yeah, no problem, mate. I'll let you know when I go. Just heads up, 2 P2s coming close together.
Copy.
Right side, clear on the right. Car right, clear.
Good job, mate. Pace is good. It's about 30 laps to go. So when this guy gets past you, Kenny gets past you, I'll hop off and just quickly go and get a cup of tea and something.
Nice one, mate.
I'll take both phones and I'll wear my headphones so I'm contactable.
Nice one, mate. Thanks. I think
Sweet mate,
Kenny
I'll be
might
back
be
in
one of
two
the
ticks.
slowest P2s, like he just
Car
doesn't
right,
catch people.
Yeah, man. Okay,
clear on the
right,
right.
I'll be back in 2 ticks, man. I'll try and do everything quick.
Nice one, mate. No rush.
Be right back.
See ya.
Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
I'm back. Just realised my thing said Back at 6:15 a.m. Cool. Hi mate, I'm back now. Hello mate.
Car right,
Hi, mate.
Sorry, my mic was far away from my mouth.
clear.
What have you got?
Just a cup of tea and a pan of choc.
Needed.
Yeah. One of them a form of basic carbohydrate wrapped around chocolate, the other the reason I live.
I thought 24-hour races were the reason you live.
Copy.
Actually, they just are, though, aren't they?
Yeah. Maybe not this one today, but we'll see what
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah,
Eternalizing.
probably.
Right. Good job, mate.
This Mark Gamak guy, I recognise his name because he was quick in Mo's stint. I think he's in a Beamer. So again, if he drags up and passes me, I'm
That
not too
car is a lap
fast.
down.
Copy, mate. I'll take a look.
Especially as we're now into the very much the business end of the triple.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, so Mark's new into the car. He's probably on his third lap. He's not capable of doing something we can't, so we can match him. But yeah, if he's fresh and new car and stuff, then there might be a bit of an advantage. But let's just keep doing what we're doing.
Okay, just one to be wary of. Also, I'm going to jinx this now.
Car right.
So I should internalise, but haven't had a 1x since
Clear.
you've been watching.
Nice one, mate.
Touching wood, internalising, all of the above.
Copy ticking boxes.
Because I'm sleep deprived, the back of this Corvette really looks like the old Corvette DP right now for some
Oh
reason.
yeah. I suppose they're very similar designs, to be honest.
Yeah, they are. This guy let me go last stint, so hopefully next lap or if I'm closer, he will do the same.
Copy, mate.
Right side. Clear.
On him, I ran wide at the Western Horseshoe, so I caused that really, but it's all good.
No problem, dude. Oh, hey, Amy's here. Hey, Amy. Sorry, I didn't realise you were watching. Didn't realise anyone was here.
What a legend.
Right
Exactly
side.
what he did last stint.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Thank you very much, good sir.
That car is a lap down.
Rate the Pano Shock out of 10.
5, mate. It's quite shabby, to be honest. Bit cold, bit cardboardy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Cup of tea though, sorting it out.
Haven't had a sip yet.
Copy, keep me updated, Tim.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Pace was good, mate. Everything's looking nice. Let's just keep doing what we're doing. About 19 laps to go.
Copy that, chewing on a Pano Chocolate.
Yeah, could you tell?
A little bit, mate.
The sun's come up pretty strong, actually, in UK real world.
Really? I thought my room was getting lighter.
Might just help the body clock
Right
kick
side.
into overdrive a little bit.
Yeah.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Thank you, Ralph. Why do I recognise the name Ralph Cullinan as well?
Oh yeah.
Isn't it just a model of Rolls Royce or something? Is that why we think we know
Yeah,
it?
maybe. Let's open this. Let's get the day in. Oh, body clock's not gonna like that at all. Looks like he just wants someone to follow really, but don't worry about him too much.
Yep, copy that.
His laps are in the 44s, so he's like consistently in the 44s, so that's his best.
Anything happened with your PC thing earlier, by the way? Did you get any more notifications about the memory?
Right side, keep to the left. Clear.
No mate, I did not, but I went back through and cleared some things. I had to leave the session, which I think helped, because I don't know if it was storing data to be able to produce a replay file.
That's a good point. Could be why mine restarted. I didn't actually find out the reason at all until, well, I didn't ever find out the reason. It already got to the restarting screen and just said error.
Right, okay.
Oh, it's so warm in this room.
Wouldn't be surprised if your heating's turned on or something like that.
Yeah,
It's that
it
kind of
has.
morning.
It has. And it's so warm. I'm so tired.
Mate, you're in a really good spot. Times are great. Let's just keep getting them done.
Happy. How many laps to go?
Stand by.
That car is a lap down.
Where's the thing? About 15 or 16. We'll see how the fuel kind of falls.
Copy.
Hey Dan. Dan, any issues, mate? The race has been packed full of issues. I don't really know where to start. I had problems at the start. This race was delayed 5 hours by iRacing themselves. We've had a disconnect, we've had a TV turn off, we've had being punted by P2s. What else is on the list? What else of list of possibilities could we have? But yeah, all good.
The leader's pitting now.
We're just going around doing our thing. The sun's coming up here in real time, but sunrise Cristo in game. It's 5:30 in the morning game time, so I reckon we've got another 3 hours probably.
Clear on the right.
We'll see what happens. Wouldn't be surprised if my triple stint
Left side.
goes into the day,
Stay on the right.
or is majority in darkness.
Clear.
That was bloody close.
It's all good, mate. Just make sure you're taking things carefully now. There's a couple of P2s very close together coming up behind. So anyway, gap to
Copy. Should
P1.
hopefully get them on the banking.
Yeah, it might be tight with the second car. Just be wary.
Copy, mate.
Gap to P1 is about a minute, I think, or a lap. Not quite sure. It says a lap, but I think we're out of sequence with pit stops. Dan, we've got so long to go, man. We've got 10 hours, 14 minutes to go.
Right side. Clear on the right.
But yeah, we'll keep doing what we're doing. I just want to get this bloody thing finished. I can't.
Guess it's a good sign we haven't seen any of Mark, the BMW, yet. Which
Clear
means
on the
our
right.
pace is decent.
Yeah, nice one, man. This 5-hour delay that iRacing had to do right at the start has really screwed it.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, I've got 2 jumpers on. This chair is so broken. Oh, I can't even like sit back on it. All the staples are like coming out of the fabric. Good job, mate. Pace is nice and consistent, and nice to be in the 41s, I think, at this point in the stint. So really good job.
Thank you, mate.
While we wait, thoughts on Glickenhaus versus Toyota at Portimao.
Car right.
Going to be interesting if
Clear.
Glickenhaus can get there, which I hope they do. I hope this gives them an opportunity to get their car tested in the US and then shipped over. But yeah, I don't think we'll see any surprises, but I'd like to be proven wrong. I think it would just be a Toyota win and an extended test session for Glick. Glickenhaus have always said that they're more worried about winning Le Mans than they are the WEC Championship, so I don't expect them to be going all out like we experienced with Rebellion, who just wanted to be the privateer getting wins. Nice stuff, mate.
Thank you, mate.
Is there anything you want to know?
No, I just want to finish the stint.
Copy, mate.
Actually,
Well,
do we know when the leader's going to box and stuff? Because
I'll
that
have a
should be
look.
coming up fairly soon.
You've got 13 laps to go. 13.
Copy.
Car right. Clear on the right.
So they're going to have about 10 laps, so they'll box before us. I think, anyway.
Copy, mate. Makes sense.
What do you think, Christo? You tell me. Do you think Glick will even show up? Do you think they'll win?
Car right.
I don't know why, but since I loaded in post that
Clear on the
memory
right.
thing, so many of the cars have actually got their liveries now.
Yeah, mate. In the night, my first stint, I didn't have barely any liveries on the cars. Now they've loaded in. That was only after my game crashed that they loaded in though.
Yeah, it was only after I had to quit the race and rejoin.
They all just looked like baseline liveries before. I think
Yeah,
me and you thought people were in like Rothman's colours cars and they weren't. There's an M8 which is definitely not in the factory M8 colours, but it showed up as that for me.
oh dear. Bennett, Bennett. Right, mate, I'm just going to go to the loo and stuff and just maybe freshen up a little bit. You've got over 10 laps to go, so
Copy, mate.
all good.
Copy.
I'll take the stream with me. I'm literally going to be a minute, but
Nice one, mate.
the stop is ready, so worst case scenario, if you need to box, you can.
Copy that. Thanks, mate.
Bye, guys.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Back now, mate.
Copy.
Oh, let's get some fresh air on my face.
Mark behind has caught quite a lot, so if he gets near towards the end of the stint, I'll just let him go.
Sweet, mate.
But times are good still, so he must be
Yeah,
doing pretty well.
definitely. About 9 laps to go, buddy.
Copy that, mate.
Bang. Oh. Gotta get in and do a triple. Oh. Let's see how it goes. Hey, Patrick. How's it going? Hope you've been enjoying. Apologies for looking horrendous. I'm currently running on about 80 minutes sleep. But yeah, all good. Thanks, man. Hope you're enjoying. I'll be driving soon, like in about 15 minutes or so. So go grab your breakfast if you want to watch something very uninteresting. Nice job, man. Good stuff.
Thank you, mate. Nearly there. Gap to Tom.
Right side.
He's boxed about
Clear.
15 seconds, so it stayed about the same.
Yeah, nice one. How long left? There is 10 hours and 2 minutes remaining. So it's a bit of a long one.
How long there is remaining, it feels like all we need to be doing really right now.
Right side. Stay on the left.
It started a
Clear
lot
on the
later
right.
than it was meant to. There was a big delay to it because the computers in America that host the race
Just keeping them
had a big crash.
where we can see them, keeping the gap decent.
Yeah, nice one, mate. I mean, if they have half the issues we've had,
Alright.
then we'll be about 4 laps ahead. So let's see what happens.
Clear.
Yeah.
In a minute's time, we're going to tick down under 10 hours remaining.
Single digits, boys.
Oh, that fresh air is good.
Oh, that is actually huge though. That's been such a long time coming.
Yeah, mate. I think if you get back into the car at all, it will be to do a double. But we'll see how things are with
Copy,
rest
mate.
and stuff.
I'm really keen when Mo's back to try go for a bit more sleep.
Definitely, mate. Go for a sleep, and I'd recommend having a shower if you can as well.
Yeah, I'll definitely shower before I'm back.
Oh, oh, my little bony bottom makes it so difficult to sit down for so long. I need to put some weight on. Oh. Right, getting the race chair ready. And by race chair I mean busted office chair number 2. Oh.
Before I start sending something ominous, it's nothing bad. But you know that noise my wheel started making when we were doing
No,
practice?
yeah.
It's quite loud now because I think the wheel's quite hot. Quite hot. And you know, in Truth in 24, I'm gonna have to finish this other side of the bus stop. But when they're talking about the diesels and how they can hear all the other things, they can hear the transmission whine and they can hear the
Yeah,
tyres squeal. Sounds exactly like the onboards with the like Audi tyre squeal. It's quite lit.
nice one. Yeah, I reckon when you're away, quit the session maybe, or whatever, or maybe just quit, rejoin, and then before your next due in, quit and rejoin, and unplug your wheel as well, if you
Yeah.
feel like it. I don't unplug mine just because of my dodgy pedal. Ugh. Pardon me.
Yeah, I might well turn the PC off just to give it a rest in between mine.
Standing in this window because it's fresh air. It's
I've had to restart it and join again, so I don't want any issues in the final hours.
copy that, mate.
That car is a lap
Oh,
down.
bah. Do some stretches. Bah. 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 A few of those. Oh, those are good ones, aren't they? Oh,
On the back of me now is Mark.
copy, mate. 5 laps to go at the line.
Copy.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Bah. 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 I need to go running or something. I'm not.
I'll let him go if he drags up past me. He's brought down like a 6-second gap, so
Oh, I'm not good at sitting
no
down
point
for long.
fighting it.
Well, I am good at it.
Car
I'm
right.
just. It's not.
Someone's had a big
Clear.
lock up on the way into pit lane.
It's not very comfy. Oh. Trying to spend as little time sitting down. Thanks, Patrick. It'll be a nice 3 hours. We're just going round and round. Probably about 90, 100 laps maybe. See how it goes. Trying to spend as little time sitting down before I do this stint. So my stream's going to look so funny with like no me in the camera at all.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down.
Hey Eleanor. Hope you're doing good.
It's your friend Maurice up front, I think.
Right, it's going to be about 3 laps to go at the line. I'll just take a look at the fuel. as and when.
Copy that, mate.
But nearly there, man.
Yep. Thank God for that.
Let's just tick off these last few laps. Keep it
I've
clean.
really enjoyed the final part. Has been the most enjoyable, definitely. Just settled down a bit.
Angus. Hey man, how you doing? How's your race going? I guess you've just finished. Have you finished your driving? Race update with P2. Mike is about to finish his third stint, and then I'm getting in for a triple.
Car right. Clear on the right.
But yeah, there's been some issues. I've been for a break, and when I came back, it sounded like there'd been a couple more issues with computers and things. So the usual malarkey for iRacing. Nothing is straightforward. Nothing works as it says it would, and always something will do something different to how it did the last 150 times.
Car right. Keep to the left.
What a guy.
Clear on the right.
2.6 remaining, mate. Estimated laps.
Yeah, it's a bit tight on.
1.9. You can
Okay,
go
yeah,
around
it's
for
a
one
bit
more.
definitely alright for one more. We'll judge it at the bus stop.
Car right.
And let Mark go.
Keep to the left. That car
Okay,
is a lap
be
down.
careful of P2 traffic.
Keep to the left. Still there. Clear on the right.
Couldn't have given any of them any more room.
Sweet mate, right, I need to take a jumper off, so just if you say something I won't hear. Oh. I'm back. Fuel update.
1.4 gallons remaining. 1.9 estimated laps. So I could definitely go around again, but
Okay,
we'll judge it with traffic and stuff.
copy. Yeah, let's go one more time if we can,
Right
mate.
side.
Copy.
Clear.
The stop is all ready, and I'm all ready, so
Nice one, mate. Thanks for being a great spotter as always.
no problem, my guy. Let's get this thing underway. 9 hours 50. Let's see what time it is when I'm done.
That car is a lap down.
Just be wary of the light fuel load through here.
Copy.
That car is a lap down.
Just be wary that if they let you go, you need to get to the bottom. So
Yeah, copy. I'm going to back out. There's no point trying to fight these guys.
copy, mate.
Right side.
Okay,
Clear
box,
on the
mate.
right.
Box, box,
Copy,
box.
mate. Copy. Boxing.
That car is a lap down.
Good stuff, mate.
Thank you, man. We survived. Alright, let me know when you're rolling, etc.
Okay, I'm in the car now.
Oh, 9 hours 48 to go. We're breaking the back of this now, mate.
Big time. Okay, I'm up on the jacks.
Copy.
Go, go, go!
I'm rolling.
Do that, mate. Alone in the pit lane. You got P2 coming across the line now. Couple of P2 and a GTE coming into turn 1 now, and then another P2. So it's likely you'll be
Car
on par with the first P2 and GTE.
clear.
There we go, all clear. Interesting to see Gasquet's back in the car.
Yeah, I was battling with him all my stints.
Yeah.
Can you give me an update on him if possible? Because if it's not worth buying him, I won't
Yeah,
try.
sure.
Mate, I was being careful that time, crying out loud.
It's all good, man. It's just out lap. He's very fresh into the car. He's only on lap 6 or 7 of his stint. So far, he's only managed his best times of 42.3. The others were all 43s, so he's not quite up to speed yet. But just gauge it for how he acts in his turn and stuff. He might just be happy to sit behind you.
Copy.
I'm just going to run to the toilet quickly and grab some water. I have the stream with me, so just shout me if you need anything.
Copy, mate.
Get back.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. That car is a lap down.
Cool. Back up to speed. Just get these laps done. Yeah, Mike, I know you're listening. The back of this Corvette really does it like one of the old DPs. It's hilarious. It's literally exactly the same.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Ah.
side, clear.
Come on, Tim. Let's get those sorted. Way too many of those. Keep the TV awake.
That car is a lap down. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. lap down.
Hey mate, I'm back now.
I did.
Anything you want updating on urgently or?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
No, nothing in particular at the moment. Be a good idea maybe to get idea of Max's pace in front.
Copy that mate, I'll check now.
Just because this is the car we've had problems with, so I want to know if I'm going to get past him straight forward, or I'll be giving him a wide berth anyway, but I just want to know if the pace deficit is good.
Yeah.
That car is a lap down.
Okay, mate, so he's in sort of the low 42s at the minute. Really nice pace from you, mate. Nice and consistent, even with traffic as well. Mega stuff.
Thanks, bud. Any idea if either of these guys are going to be pitting soon?
I'll have a look.
Hi guys, I'm back now.
Hi, mate.
No, mate.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, Max shouldn't be pitting soon, mate.
Clear.
As far as you should be able to clear pretty easily, he's quite damaged.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down. Left side. That car is a lap down. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Beep beep.
Yeah, just be patient with this guy, mate, because we know they've got a bit of a vendetta against our car now. Yeah, the opportunity presents itself.
Sweet, mate. See if he's a changed
You are.
man.
Yeah, you are very much quicker than him, so.
Car right. Clear.
That's the way we do it.
Yeehaw.
Right side.
As they say in Florida.
Clear.
Right, if you guys are happy for me to take a break, then I might go for a little sleep.
So yeah, still good with me.
Yeah, all good with me, buddy.
Set the 2-hour timer again, Tim.
Yeah, I think that would be okay. You can maybe go a little bit longer, slightly.
Go 2:15 then. Nice one, guys. I'll see you in a bit. Keep up the
In a
great
bit.
work, Tim.
Copy, mate. See you in a bit.
If you're specific calling out, just let me know.
Sweet, mate. Will do. Doing a nice little rhythm here, so just gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Have fun. Are you in for a double or a triple?
Triple.
Copy that. Nice one.
This is my first stint.
Double.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Don't know where he thinks he's going in such a hurry. In P19 in class.
Right side.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of that, haven't we? It's well handled.
Car's feeling really nice at the moment.
Awesome, good stuff. Lap times in mega as well. It's,
Thanks, mate. I am trying.
Don't worry, I know.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Thought the
Well
overall,
handled.
yeah, thought the overall race leader might know a little bit better, but maybe not.
Did that a few times for me as well.
Yeah, that car's a bit sendy, aren't they?
Oh, hard getting back up from the sleep. actually like get your mind and body back in.
Yeah. It took me, well, fortunately I had like two stints of mics to watch. That really helped me. A cup of tea and some food also really helps. Could I possibly get a pace update on the car in front, please? Number 203.
Oh, yeah. He's looking extremely inconsistent in the high 41s into the 42s.
Copy, mate. Pace seems okay then from him.
Yeah, just a bit up and down, I think, by the looks of it.
That car is a lap down.
Any idea what the gap to the leaders like, or if not, just where they are on track?
Stand by. They were coming onto the banking just as you were entering bus stop.
Okay, mate.
So they are kind of a lap ahead.
Yeah.
Back to 15 seconds behind us, basically.
Who's in the car?
Tom Minock's currently in the car.
Copy.
He's lapping in the high 41s, low 42s.
Copy.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, we worked out, I think, I don't know if Mike worked out with you, but they've got 5 drivers, so
Wow, that's a lot.
yeah.
That's loads, jeez.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right. Clear.
Idiot.
That exact same car did the exact same thing to that bus stop for me and Mike's.
Bruno, buddy, if you're going to go through, mate. Costing us both time, big time, buddy. He knows it now.
He didn't before, he does now.
Goodness, what is it with the halves end?
Car on your left. Clear.
The leaders are stuck in quite a bit of traffic, so it should stretch the gap a little bit more.
Sweet, mate. Well, that was like 2 seconds of hard fought time just lost.
That was pretty chaotic. Pace is mega as well.
Oh, I've just noticed the sky's changing colour a bit. Such a weird lockup.
Car right. Clear.
I think my paddle rejected a shift and I didn't get back down into first and I just didn't slow.
You kept that well. Well done.
Ah.
But yes, the sky does look nice.
Yeah. Alright, let's get back on it. Got a bit of a gap.
You are faster than Drury ahead. About 5 tenths of that quicker. Nice box anyway, never mind.
Copy, thanks, mate.
Leader ahead.
Copy. Well, this is exciting, isn't it?
Exciting. 2-second gap to the leaders. Yeah, I'll get some information on this guy.
Copy, thanks, mate.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
So the leader, he's on the 3rd stint of a triple.
Copy, mate. Big time error, Washy there.
You handled it well. Head down and just keep doing what you're doing. The gap will close up in no time.
Gonna be pitting not too soon, but 7 laps.
Car on your left.
As you'll have seen, 2 P2s on exit.
Copy.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Well, that was fun again.
I think that P2 spun, didn't he?
Yeah, they were battling and he just dropped it. I mean, he so nearly could have taken out Tom.
Been nice of him.
Imagine. I think these P2s might split us up.
Yep, there's a nice little train of them. They are quite spread out though, so they might take the time coming through.
Copy.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Well, that was all pretty exciting.
Yeah, he handled it well. He got through it. So yeah, no rush for getting past him. Just
Could
keep
be.
doing what you do.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, he moved.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
It's a tough one.
Yeah, completely your call. Seemed pretty similar on pace from what I can see as well.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Nice move. Well done.
Right, I've got a couple of laps left till box, so let's see if we can pull a little gap.
Copy that.
You're in first.
Okay,
As always, lap time is perfect as well.
Copy, fuel light just came on. Ah, it's my first one in ages.
Oh, you did so well.
Can you imagine if we didn't have the setbacks we have had?
Oh, it'd be criminal.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
We'd be absolutely gone down the road if we hadn't been on them.
Easily a lap on them.
These what it is.
Right, I think I've got one more lap.
That car is a lap down.
The pit stop's already.
Copy.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Right, boxing this time, mate.
Happy that, box this lap.
Car right. Clear.
Right, box this lap, box this lap.
Copy. Oh,
Well done, nice one. From what I saw, that was mega.
got the lead back momentarily.
That's what we need. It's a nice sight.
Go on, guys. Hope you're doing good. That's P1. Oh, got a dead leg.
Call you out on pit exit.
Copy, thanks, mate.
Okay, punch it.
Rolling.
Do that. You'll have an LMP2 behind
That
you,
car is a lap down.
probably alongside you, and then there's a bunch of GTs behind that.
Copy, I think I'm clear.
But yep, just some GTs behind you, that's all now.
You got a slow car on the left.
quite a big train of P2s coming up behind you, about 4 of them.
Copy, mate.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side, clear.
Idiot.
Right side, clear. That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down.
All good, mate. Didn't look like too much contact from here. Don't worry.
You got the black flag. You cut that
Mate,
corner. They're gonna hold you for a while.
got 40 seconds apparently for cutting the course. Ridiculous.
What?
Shall I just come in and serve it? Just get it out of the way.
Clear on the left.
Might, well, to be honest, yeah, that's no fault of your own either. So that's just iRacing being silly, because you rejoined on the same part of the track as well.
Yeah. Right, can you untick tyres and fuel? Just make sure everything's unticked.
Yep, everything's unticked.
Sweet, it's gone down to hold for 15 seconds now. So it's taken out quite a while, quite a bit of time, so I'll box this time.
Copy that.
What an idiot, man.
What an idiot. Yeah, I didn't know what he was thinking.
Don't know what he's trying to gain there. He wasn't even battling with those cars behind for position, so ridiculous. But anyway, let's push on.
Yeah, we're alive, that's the main thing. You handled it well, rejoined and everything safely, so you're all good. He's also in the box, I'm assuming he's probably got the same penalty. Let me know when you're leaving pit lane as well.
Yeah, I'm at pit exit now.
You'll have a P2 and a Corvette behind you, followed by another P2.
Right side, clear on the right. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line.
Oh, it's Tom. Classic, isn't it? Literally just overtook him before boxing, and now look. Oh dear. Our point we were making about, oh, imagine if we hadn't had half the drama we'd had.
And then that happens.
Yeah, literally pass him at the end of a stint, and now I'm about to go a lap down to him. It's just like classic, isn't it?
Still have 8 hours to go, anything can happen. We've seen how quickly it can change.
Honestly, I don't know why. I mean, during one of Mike's stint, one of their guys dropped it into the pit wall. That's literally it I've seen for them. And I don't think they even had damage to repair. It's like, oh, come on, just be nice to us.
Someone send them.
will be the third time I'm working to get us back on the lead lap. It's just crazy. Like, yeah, I probably could have given that P2 more room, but like, come on, mate, I'm second in class, like, I'm pushing on, like, just wait
It's
your
not like
turn.
he wasn't even alongside you. Like, he tried to make the move by
Such an
coming.
awkward place.
Yeah.
Thing is, as well, is what these guys, some of these guys seem to know, but some of them just, I mean, the majority of them are completely unaware, is they are in the faster car, they've got a pace advantage. You can use that pace in the places where it matters. Like on the banking, where you're about 20 miles an hour faster, like, just wait your turn. Anyway, let's get on with it.
Left side. Clear.
He was a good cars width from the apex as well, even though he was on the inside.
Right side. Clear on the right.
This isn't a sarcastic or like, oh, but Mo, if you do anything for me this year, could you possibly get an A license so we don't have to be in these servers?
Clear
Yep,
on the right.
that can be done. I completely agree with you on that one as well.
Mate, even if we finish 10th because we're up against some rapid people, we'll take it.
A license will be ready for Le Mans.
There we go then. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen,
goal
for
is
those
set.
playing along at home. Tom must be due to stop soon.
I'll check.
And surely, I think you said he was at the end of a triple, so hopefully it's a long stop.
He's halfway through his final of his triple. Final stint of
Copy.
his triple.
So my eyes decided that the run into the bus stop was the perfect time to do a really heavy blink. It was like the real world frame rate dropped.
What was a really long blink, so you missed it.
Yeah, it's really weird. It's just like they just kind of stuck a bit.
Car right. Clear.
Not a fan of that. If it could stop doing that, that'd be grand.
You temporarily lagged in real life.
Yeah, so bad.
Car right. Clear.
P1 overall is coming through. It's 4 seconds behind, so just bear that in mind into turn 1.
Copy, mate. I see the sun coming up.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Left side.
Oh,
Clear.
He was playing a bit of a game there, wasn't he?
Car right.
bit of an idiot though, considering he's leading in class. Like, that's the race leader pulling moves like that. Woo!
I'm just going to nip to the toilet and grab some food, but I'll be sat here eating it, so I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Copy, mate.
I'll have my phone if you need me, ring me.
Will do. I think everything's good.
That car is a lap down. Right side, clear. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Still there. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Still hold. Clear, 2 wide. Car on your left, 2 wide. Clear.
I'm back now. I'm just eating, so if you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, I need to change your pants, but besides that,
Yep, that was quite scary.
oh, I just don't get why that David's not backing out. It was ridiculous. Anyway, I think Tom went off at the Western Horseshoe, or at least was really slow. He just dropped about 2 seconds. I saw him lock up in my mirror, I think.
That car is a lap down.
you are much faster than this guy in front by like a second or two. He's a
Copy,
bit
mate.
inconsistent all over the place, just from looking on board.
Left side. Clear on the left. The lead is pitting now. That car is a lap down.
You're much faster than the guy in front by about a second of that.
Copy,
You'll
thanks,
probably
mate.
gain it.
What are you eating?
I've gone for falafel and hummus, that
Ooh.
Right side.
racing driver's diet.
Clear on the right.
Suppose it makes up for the copious amounts of Red Bull.
I did actually make quite a severe mistake of waking up and having Red Bull and an empty stomach. That was the toilet trick. And I think my body didn't like it too much.
No.
So that's why I'm eating now, just to kind of have something before I take in some more Red Bull. Red Bull and water, so I feel much less guilty.
Car right. Clear.
Nicely handled.
I'm trying to say thanks to people to try and just instill a bit of positivity, sorry. Just see if people start reacting to it and start helping us out a bit more. Could I get like a little race update, like time remaining, time in session, like the local time, and track temps, please?
Stand by, yeah. Right, so time remaining is 8 hours and 24 minutes. Local time in game is 7:23 AM. Current time in real world is 9:45 in the morning. We are on the lap down from the leaders, but there is still, as you can see in the relative actually, there's still time in it.
Copy.
The southeast 3 mile an hour wind, track temp 64 degrees and ambient 63.
Sweet, thanks for that, mate.
And there is a huge gap to third,
Okay, nice.
about 3 laps down.
Left side. Clear.
Suppose I should have predicted that one for him.
Don't expect anything else from the leaders, the way they've been driving.
Oh, this car, honestly, they're 26, they keep doing it. It seems like it's just how they run.
Whatever they're doing, it's working.
Right side. Clear.
That was so weird. The track surface suddenly like updated because of where the sun is now. It just suddenly went, whoa, like really shiny and orange.
Oh yeah.
Like it literally just changed as I was braking into the Western Horseshoe.
Oh, that's not off-putting at all.
No, not in the slightest. Suddenly everything's orange. Stupid thing for a simulator to do. Suddenly everything is orange. Love it when that happens in the real world.
Feeling when you wake up and everything just blinds you orange. forgot how disgusting it looks when the track goes all orange.
So grim, isn't it?
One thing I dislike about iRacing.
Hopefully it gets a move on now the sun's up and starts changing quickly. So that time the left eye did the heavy blink but not both, so that's just really confusing. Less of that please, body.
It does sound like tiredness to me.
Hey, like what is the point in that? It just like closes and like, it's just, come on, I need to see.
I'll keep you updated on track conditions, so at the moment still 63 ambient, 64 track,
Copy, mate.
and partly cloudy, so it might affect how temps change.
Yeah, surely. Can you see when Tom's meant to be pitting? I feel like it should be soon.
One back.
Right side. Clear.
Tom should be boxing in about 2 laps time,
Sweet, mate. Thank you.
with the car on the apron as well up ahead.
Copy.
Just watch that.
Left side. Clear.
Got a little chain of P2s coming up, or with about 2 seconds in between.
Copy that.
Right side. Clear. Car on your left, still there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Go on, give him a flash.
Cannot believe how hard they're battling for where they are in their race.
It's crazy, isn't it? You think they were trying to win. How close they're chopping people off as well.
17th and 15th.
Not even on the same lap. I think they all get a bit excited with the amount of slipstream you get off each other.
Yeah.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
Nicely done.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Any news on the 48? Feel like they must have pitted.
Right. Yep, Craig is now in the car. He's just jumped into the car.
Sweet mate, cheers. They're probably going to be pretty rapid now. Craig was quick at the start.
Car right. Clear. That car is a lap down. Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear. Slow car ahead.
You're about a second a lot quicker than Max in front. But remember, they're not our best friends.
Copy mate.
far right. Clear on the right.
Is he?
So the next GT car, the 065 Anton Burnett car, you are about a second a lap quicker than him. He's very inconsistent there in 42s and 43s.
Copy, thanks mate. Fuel's starting to come off big time now.
Copy that.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
Very strange.
Just looked like I was so much understeer then.
I don't know whether I got out into marbles or something.
There are a fair few marbles at the moment. For me, it didn't quite pick up. I didn't hear any marbles or anything. Sometimes you can hear it, like a
Yeah.
gravel noise. But it might just picked up the dirt part of the track.
Yeah, that's very weird. There was just too much speed the whole way through, kind of thing.
You held on to it. That's the main thing. You're doing a really good job. Lap time is so consistent. It's almost criminal how consistent they are.
Cheers, mate.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Had the 5 laps fuel warning.
Copy that.
Ah. Just keep it moving.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Lap times are still looking really good. Let's keep this up right into the box.
Nice one, mate. I think I've got one more, haven't I?
For me, it's saying 3. You have 3.8 laps worth.
Sorry, I meant stint. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Yes, if you're good with that.
Yeah, I'm good.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
It's our friend.
Hmm.
Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
You noticed how pretty much none of the P2s that made any damage, but all the GT cars do.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right.
That one looked a bit biffed at the front. Right, one more, I think.
Copy that.
excited then. Tom disconnected, but it's Craig in the car, isn't it?
That car is a lap down. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Yeah.
I was like, oh! And then, sad looking Ferrari.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, he's been through the wars. He's been in the wall at bus stop twice. Right, boxy slap, boxy slap.
Right side. Clear.
Copy.
That was mega. Well done.
Cheers, man. Tyres are taking a little bit more of a beating. It's not too much, just the front left, so I don't know if we're going to move back to doing doubles after this stint.
Alright, copy that. I'll check the temperatures as well.
Oh,
Yeah, track temps up to 65 and ambient 64 still.
copy.
Move it.
I'm rolling.
Copy that. Looks all clear. You're all clear. They'll have 1 GT car. A bit further back, 2 GT cars. A bit further back.
Copy, mate. Think all good.
I'm just gonna nip to the toilet and fill my water bottles up and everything. I'll be back soon.
Sweet, mate. No problem.
Got my phone with me and everything as well.
Sweet, buddy.
Car right. Clear.
Oh, sorry I've been quiet. This has been a bit of a stressful one. That second one was not good with the P2 giving us a biff. But here we are, all good, panning round. So things get difficult as I'm really starting to need a wee. Like really. So there's that to deal with, which is fun. Car's starting to feel a lot different. I think as the track temps come up, it's got a bit more push. Quite as convincing as it was in the night.
You got a slow car on the left.
I'm back now.
Copy, mate. Want these boys to all get past me nice and cleanly here, please.
Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Clear.
Say that and then just get chopped.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh dear.
The fact that none of that's positioning either.
Yeah, outrageous, isn't it? I hate to tell you, by the way, but I did beat your fastest lap.
You.
It stood for about 440 laps, and then I just went and slapped the hell out of it.
Oh. It was 0.567, so it's cool, so I'll allow that.
In terms of feeling, everything's okay. I know I'm at the end of a triple, but it does feel like there's a bit more understeer just in general.
Copy that.
definitely worth just kind of giving everything plenty of time. We're not going to be setting the world alight with lap times from now on if the track temps are coming up, so it's just about being consistent and in control.
Definitely, yeah, track 65 and I'm doing 64, so we're probably not going to go any faster than we've been. Exactly like you said.
Copy.
Yeah, it feels like now it's kind of just a case of sitting on, holding on, and just praying that first place have some issues and we can pick up the pieces.
Yeah, man, for sure. I think we've got the car under us. I think we've got one of the fastest cars in class, but it's not about that. We've been unlucky, so let's just keep going and see where we end up. Yeah, a lot of push you there, that.
Happy with that. I think I was saying the exact same thing to Mike as well at the end of my triple. Obviously they can really feel when you start to lean on the fronts, didn't like it.
I think because you have to lean on that front left, and that's the one that's dealing with all the lock-up, so it's probably less, the most worn really.
That car is a lap down.
The guy in front has an extremely damaged car, and he's in the 44s, 45s, very inconsistent, so we're getting on him in no time.
Brilliant, thanks mate. Just a reminder that you need to reset your monitor before you take over the car.
Sweet, thank you. Yeah, I've got my post-it note there.
Lovely. Any news on if Mike is in the land of the living?
Stand by.
No real problem if not, just didn't know if you'd had a text from him or anything.
Nope, nothing so far. I've just dropped him a text.
This guy keeps disappearing from me.
Yeah, he was blinking for me as well. Just take your time around him.
Left side. Clear.
I could hear the wheel hop then through there. It was going.
Yeah.
Any idea what the gap is to the leader? So
Stand
it's
by.
probably a lap roughly, but cheers.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear.
They're just crossing the start finish line.
Copy.
Left side. Clear.
What's Craig's pace like?
Right,
Right side. Clear.
he's lapping in the mid to low 41s.
Okay. He's on fresh rubber though, so it's not too bad.
But yeah, there's no hurry at all.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, those guys are for position, so I can kind of understand that.
Not for position anymore.
Yeah.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
I was going to say, watch the red Porsche use me to get past the Corvette.
I'm assuming he did it.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear. You got a slow car on the left.
Corvette has been off, so just watch him.
Car on your
Copy.
left. Clear on the left.
There's a lot of nose chopping considering we're this far through the race.
Yeah, I think people might just be, I don't know, trying a bit too hard. I think people lap times are dropping off, but they think it's their pace as opposed to it being conditions changing. I think people might be trying too hard.
That car is a lap down.
Like, I'm in the high 41s now, but that, I'm like, well, yeah, obviously I'm on triple stint and the sun's up. Like, it's obvious. But I think people will be like, oh my god, I need to be in the 40s or I need to be in the 33s or whatever for the PTs.
Yep, rise above that.
Oh, show.
Left side. Clear on the left.
He's been letting us through all evening, what a guy. Ah. Sorry for the relative silence, my faithful followers. Oh, just concentrating now, just really want to get it to the end, into a good spot. Let's just finish off this stint cleanly, get the car handed over, and let's just get to the end. As it starts snowing here, wow, just started snowing here.
That car is a lap down.
Did you have the time to check that?
I know, right?
5 miles an hour down the straight.
Yeah. All in control, mate. Quite a bit as well. Oh, feeling all Christmassy all of a sudden.
Christmassy, it's January.
It's snowing outside, mate. What do you expect?
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Pipe down. Nothing I needed more this morning than a good push-to-talk laugh.
It had to be done, didn't it?
Do enjoy them. Do love them.
Nothing will ever beat the awkwardness of them.
It's like, it's not even that awkward because like at the other end you're just like, yeah, okay, you know, he laughed at my joke, nice. But at the same time you're like, he had to push a button just to let me know he was laughing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird thought.
Snow is falling all around me. Children playing, having fun. It's the season. Wow, it's actually snowing quite a bit now. Merry Christmas. No, stop. Like it is properly snowing here. I wish I could show you somehow. It's like those huge clumps, you know, it looks like cotton wool.
Oh,
like
really?
Huge clumps, yeah. It's just falling straight. It's like someone's turned the snow globe upside down, you know what I mean?
That's mental.
Definitely still shorts weather though.
Oh, it's definitely the weather for it. Can't beat it.
Get
Snow
those,
shorts.
get those hairy legs and hairless arms out.
Tap around the arms.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Need a second car would try and make it happen.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear. Right side. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear on the right. 2 wide. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Not the car I wanted to be arriving at me whilst I'm trying to go past the Ferrari.
The P2's just not of a damage model or something, because they all look absolutely fine. Yet half of them have been in the wall.
That Ferrari is pretty sad. I mean, the irony of the P2 number 458 being balked by the Ferrari. Push the talk, law.
At least I laughed.
Yeah, true. You could have just blanked it.
The man pushed the top laugh on that one.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Same guy again. I don't know if he's doing that race on his own. Can you check if Bruno's doing the whole thing on his own, car number 4?
It's probably.
Car right.
I haven't seen anyone else in that car and he's making some bad decisions. Repeatedly as well.
Car right. Clear on the right.
There's at least 4 of them in that car. Bruno's been in for a while now.
Copy.
They are second to last in their class though, so that would explain it.
Not surprised. They got the same paint job as, or it's similar to the ARC Bratislava LMP2 team, and that LMP2 team are notorious backmarkers. They've got the same energy. Any idea whereabouts the leader is on track?
Sound like? It's the second hairpin.
Copy, mate.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Gap's pretty consistent with those guys now, I feel. If anything, Craig might be catching me, but he's rapid and fresh in the car.
Copy that. Yeah, seems about right. Track temp's up to 66 now as well.
Copy that, mate.
That car is a lap down.
We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. 13, 14 more laps to go. In my stint anyway, not overall. Overall we've got hours to go. Oh, 7 hours 24. Well, it's nice to see that clock coming down.
Yep, it's coming on very quick now, isn't it?
Felt like it was stuck around like 18, 17 hours to go for ages, wasn't it?
Did feel like it. I've got to say, this definitely does feel tougher than the one, like,
100%.
draining.
Always
Even
was
if
going
I-
to be the way though. The mind games of it is completely different, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so much more kind of survival rather than kind of making ground and, you know, doing the fastest laps.
Strategy kind of thing as well.
Car on your left. Clear.
I didn't take anything from this. It's the fact that I got 3 hours sleep rather than 1 hour compared to the morning.
Yeah, I feel like we've definitely managed brakes better. That was a bit, not brakes. Yeah, brakes. I'm thinking of a different kind of brake, a different spelling of brake. Just because I locked up there, I was thinking about brakes and brakes.
Yeah, we've definitely managed it way better. Spin ahead.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. That car is the left now. Go right. That car is the left
Oh,
now.
just avoided the cone as well.
Yeah, let me just check. I didn't catch it because it did on my screen.
That car is the left now.
Do a bit of weaving, see if I can ping it out. If it's stuck. Feels alright though.
No, you're all good. That was like centimeters from you.
Copy.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Nice one.
I don't want to ruin it, but I haven't got a 1xu there for time now.
No, like I was literally about to say the exact same thing. I think I've seen one so far at your first stint, and that was it. That's impressive.
It's been worth it, big time. Just even if you have to be a bit slower through there, I think it's really going to count now.
Yeah, definitely. It's not worth racking it up right towards the end.
That car is the left down. That car is the left down. Car right. Clear.
See, it's funny the difference. That guy's P3 in class, and he seemed more content to wait than the leader.
Yeah. It's almost like the leaders maybe got lucky without any incidents, but sending it more.
Clear on the right.
That Ferrari is about 20 laps down from us.
Wow. Battle for position behind, is it? No, actually, no, it's not. Gaston's about to put a lap on him.
I'm just into the toilet before my stint.
Copy.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh my goodness, are we back? Craig's on my relative, for anyone watching. Craig is back on my relative at 17 seconds, which is where he's been almost every time I've got in the car and we finished stints. It shows you that without the drama we've had, we'd honestly be flying past these guys. We'd honestly, that's not even a lie, I think we'd have a massive advantage. They've been good on pace, but I think we've been better. I do think we've been better.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Can't quite believe that they're back on our relative again on the same lap. After passing them in my stint, pitting, and then getting a stupid stop and go penalty for getting punted by a PT. Do the maths on that one. And now we're back to being within 16 seconds of them. I don't quite believe it. Anyway, it's the name of the game.
Car right. Clear.
So much snow. Oh well. Hey ho. Pace is still pretty decent. Fuel's starting to come off.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
I'm back now.
Nice one, mate. 7 laps to go, so there's still a little bit of time if you need to do anything.
Copy that. I'm all good, ready to go.
Don't know if it's going to make you laugh or cry, but I've done a couple of laps with Craig on my relative at about 15 or 16 seconds in front.
Is that the leader?
And by Craig, yes, I mean the leader.
Oh, that's nice.
Typical, isn't it, mate? Back on the lead lap again, 17 seconds back. It's just classic. After getting back on their lap and passing them, and then now this.
I'm just going to reset my screen and then I'll be back.
Nice one, mate. Nearly there, guys. Nearly there, nearly there.
Left side. Clear on the left. You've got about 5 laps of fuel left. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
You're only at the cinema, right? And you really need a wee, but you can't go because the film's good. So you just sit there needing the toilet even more and more and more and more and more. That's me right now. Has been me for the last 2 hours. Absolutely busted.
Back times are still looking really good as well. Really, really consistent in the low 41s.
Cheers, mate. I think with the way things are, we should target to do doubles now.
Yep, completely agree with you. Just keep it safe.
I think keep us fresh, but also keep tyres fresh and stuff like that.
Yeah, because we're not going to be on full form, are we?
But I think it's going to be one double each, literally. Be that close.
Right, awesome.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Fuel lights come on.
Say it again, sorry.
Just saying the fuel lights come on.
Do that.
So I think I'm going to have 2 laps,
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, play it safe.
just so we get in. It would be 3 now, but that's 3 and then running out on the pit lane, so... There he is, I saw him, I saw Craig. Mate, seriously, the gap to Craig now is like 10, 11 seconds. Wow. Just imagine, mate, even if we just hadn't had that stop and go penalty.
Still 7 hours to go. Anything can happen. It's a long time.
Yeah, mate, I think we can do this if we're just clean about it. Let's just keep going round doing what this kind of last couple stints and Mikey's last 2 stints kind of were. Let's just keep going round and round and round. I'm sure it will come to us if we keep waiting and keep playing the patient game.
Seems to be now sitting at 66 for a while now.
Copy, mate. I think going round one more time.
Copy that.
Car right. Clear.
Sweet. Boxing this lap, mate.
Yep, box this lap, full service and driver change.
Copy, copy.
Box, 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 box.
Yes.
Good stuff, mate. That was awesome. Really good to watch.
Okay, punch it.
Cheers, buddy.
Times were like spot on as well. Just what
I
we need.
might not be able to spot to you because I think my game's doing that thing again.
No worries, don't worry.
So just take it easy. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to quit out, mate.
no worries, Salt. You set the car up nicely as well. It's pointed out in my pit box, just as I need it.
Lovely, mate. Just take it easy.
Will do. Yeah,
Woo!
probably take a few laps so to get up to pace.
Cheers, boys. That was a good one. That was an important stint. It sucks because we caught. I caught them, caught the leader, passed them, took the lead, and then got absolutely shafted, which was ridiculous. They got killed by that P2 so bad, and then oh mate, I really need the loose so bad, but I need to just check Mo's alright. Hey, hey, Raddenberry's here. Hey, Mark, mate. Hey, mate, it's not done motorsport.
Steering feels really heavy.
Yeah, let the pressures come up, mate. Cheers, Connor. Cheers, Angus. Cheers, anyone watching. Yeah, so basically I caught up in my first stint. I caught up to first in class. I passed him, and then on my second stint, I just had an instant with the P2, and he just spun me off. And then in rejoining the track safely, apparently I'd cut the course and got a stop and go, which was ridiculous. So I rejoined the track where I'd left it pretty much. So I had to carry on, take the penalty, pound around. We were a lap down, and then I just box, and we're 10 seconds behind them again. It's like, what do we need to do to get in front of these guys and stay there? But anyway, still P2, still going round. Mo's in the car, hopefully he's alright. Just taking a few laps to get up to speed. So yeah. But anyway. Bit of a frustrating one. Yeah, exactly, Chris, mate. Ridiculous, but I mean, you only have to think, what if we didn't have even a couple
That
of
pink
those.
car almost went side by side through the exact same corner as you, and then he backs out.
Copy. We have got the pace, it's just we keep getting shafted. Anyway, time is coming down, 7 hours to go. I better do some maths. Oh, I hate maths. Load back in. Hate this. Oh, this looks good. Right, I'm back with you now, mate.
Copy that. Just had a P2 spin behind me.
Just take your time with it. Just give everything a little bit more space than you would normally, just whilst you get used to the conditions.
Copy that, will do. Can I get track temps, please?
Yeah, stand by, mate. Track temp 67. I know, we've got a lot of time to go.
Do that, thank you.
No problem, mate. This will most likely be a double.
That car is a lap down.
Oh,
Do that.
how many stints have I done? I did 2 at the start, then I did a triple, and I done another triple. So I'm up to 8 stints, which is 1, 2, 3, 7 hours 20 of the 18. No, not 18. 17 hours we've done. I've done pretty much half. Oh crikey. Heavy lifting, but yeah, it's team effort as always. Anything can happen, yeah. Let's go. Let's just keep pounding round. Let me know if there's anything you need to know, mate. Craig was on our relative just then, about 10 seconds back, but obviously we're cycling through with stops. I'll keep you updated with what they're doing.
Copy that, thank you.
Car on your left. Clear.
So he's already stopped. So fortunately we'll get to react and we'll get to see whether they're doing singles or doubles. Triples or doubles. Which is good. Oh. Right, I really need to go to the toilet, don't I? Should really prioritise that. Cheers to the sport guys, appreciate it. Appreciate all of you watching. It's pretty cool. I think we've had more viewers than we have on the Le Mans stream, so this is pretty sick. Right mate, I desperately need to pop to the loo, so I'll be back in 2 secs.
Copy that.
Got the stream with me if you need, just shout.
Sweet, thank you.
Right, bye guys. I'm going to take a well-earned 5 minutes. Bye.
Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car on your left.
Thank you.
Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. That car is a lap down. Left side. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear. 2 wide. Clear on the right.
Could I have an update on P1, please, if you're back?
That car is a lap down.
And we're back. Kapow. Oh! Back now, mate.
Copy that. Please give an update on P1.
Yeah, sure, stand by. 48, 48, number 40.
Car right. Clear.
Okay, leader's just in T1 now.
You got a slow car on the left. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Is
Good,
that
mate.
P1 in our class?
Yeah, P1 in class. About 10 seconds back. If you were to buy a steering wheel and Xbox for your steering wheel and pedals for your Xbox, what would you recommend? Great question. So the one I've got is it's called Thrustmaster. It's one of the lower level ones. I got it on a good deal for about £125, and it's done me 5 years, I reckon, 4 or 5 years.
Right side.
Be able to say thanks to that guy if possible, please.
Clear.
Will do.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Right side. Clear on the right.
So that's really good. Oh, I've got foot cramp. Oh, oh, don't you love it when your toes do that? Oh, go on. Stretch them out. Oh. Yeah, for your Xbox. You can get some really nice cheap ones. And I know that's important.
You only feel like your body's just got jet lag. That's I just had a shock of that then.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Pace is really solid, mate. This is really good stuff. Just keep doing what you're doing. Let every lap's a learning lap, I suppose.
Copy that. Thank you.
Oh, right. I need to do some mental arithmetic.
Should we have a bet on what lap we're going to finish on? You probably calculated it already, but I'm going to guess like 720.
7:20, nice one. I think that's quite a good shout, you know.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I
Right
thought he was
side.
going for a move then. It was
Yeah.
really
Clear.
confusing.
The leader's pitting now.
Logitech G920. Let me have a look at that one. G920. Oh yeah, I've seen this one.
What lap's Craig on?
I'll just check standby. I think it's one lap ahead. Lap 599. 598. Yeah. So Craig is one lap ahead, and he is due to box soonish. I would say another 10, 15 laps.
Copy that. Thank you.
He's in the mid 41s, so you guys are pretty matched in terms of pace at the moment.
Cool. Thank you.
That car is a lap down.
Got a big old gap to the people behind now. 5 laps. Okay, Mo, this is a good time to tell you before you deal with these guys. We have a 5 lap lead over third, so if we can just minimise risk and just keep pounding around at whatever pace is suitable, I think we'll be good.
Copy that. Will do. Thank you for that information.
No problem, buddy. Right. Having some Cheerios, so I'm going to mute myself so you don't hear me
That car is
chomping
a
away.
lap down.
Craig's going to be on low fuel or lowish fuel, so if he's noticeably quicker, don't bother fighting him too much.
Copy that.
Car on your left. Still there. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down.
Sorry guys, just really enjoying those Cheerios and texting people, letting them know I'm alive.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, was Craig pitted? No. 576, so we're looking at 36 onto that is 614. It's got a little bit.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, the timing on that.
Boxed. Yeah, love it. But yeah, it's going good, really, mate. We're in the grand scheme of things, it's going well, considering the amount of drama we've had. This is
And that
really
may
good.
seem like I'm lifting coast and like to turn one, but it's just helping me not miss my breaking point.
We've had a we had Mo's TV turn off. Mikey had a disconnection. Someone had a game crash or freeze as well. Well, honestly, loads has happened. I got punted. Mike got punted. Mo got punted. So we've all been punted. So we're up to 6 incidents now. Add on to when I got punted, I got a penalty for no reason. So we're up to 7 things that have cost us around half a minute to a minute. So that's if you add on 7
It was
minutes.
alright at night time with the low, when I turned it down to the low resolution stuff.
Car right.
But basically when it's gone to daytime, a lot of the markings on the track that I used for reference have gone.
Okay,
So
mate.
I'm just taking it a bit more cautiously into the braking zones.
It's not showing in terms of pace, so don't worry about it, and being comfortable here is what's important.
Yeah.
So 7 minutes is probably about 4-5 laps. And to think we're only a lap down on
There's
the
one little bump
leaders.
there on the way into bus stop. If you catch the bump on the left, just after the curb, it shafts you for the rest of the corner.
Yeah, it's not great.
little bits here and there.
Pace is really good though, mate. Keep doing what you're doing.
Copy that.
Ah, pardon me. So yeah, we're surviving. We're still going, which is the main thing. I just hope that either we're quick enough just in general to catch these guys and pass them, or they finally get their share of the drama. Because they've definitely avoided drama, so yeah. Anyway, 604 laps done. Just ridiculous, isn't it?
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Nice job, mate. It's good pace, and Craig behind's doing the same, and he's right at the end of a stint on low fuel, so this is really nice stuff.
Copy that. If I had a tow after the bus stop, that would have been my fastest lap. I'm not chasing time, but it just worked out nicely.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Really good stuff, mate. Sorry, I've just been having a bowl of Cheerios and stuff.
No worries at all. Enjoy them. Wait, you did say bowl of Cheerios, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Ah,
Don't
okay,
worry.
cool. I'm quite jealous, I must say. Red Bull and salt and vinegar crisp doesn't do it for me.
Doesn't exactly scream breakfast, does it?
No, and neither does a falafel and something vegetarian wrap.
Yeah. Watch out for the leader behind, by the way.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. That car is a lap down.
Pace is good though. Really good pace, by the way, mate. It's fantastic stuff.
See that?
We've got a Nikolai and a Nikolay behind.
Car on your left.
And now we've got a
Clear
Nikolai
on
in
the
front
left.
and a Nikolay behind. Just like to point out that without David behind, you were momentarily in a Nikolai and a Nikolay sandwich.
That's brilliant.
It's got to be something never done before.
Which one did we have last time? Was it like Johan and Mohan?
Yeah, that was the one.
Right side. Clear on the right.
He hasn't got the 787B. It's even more frustrating than that, Fernie. It's just a base iRacing livery. It's a default skin. It's so dead. Hate it, and he's sending it so hard. All three drivers in that car are just sending it. It makes no sense. They've got like multiple lap lead, I think. Okay, they haven't. But anyway, they are just sending it. It's like, dude,
Left side.
calm it. This
Still
car's got
there,
the
hold your
SMP
line.
livery, which I
Clear on the
really
left.
like. I think it really works. Anyway. Ooh. So our
Right
not so
side.
friendly friends are up to
Clear.
third.
Oh, Mike just disconnected.
Car right.
I think he's resetting his
Clear on the
PC.
right.
Sweet. Oops, sorry about
That car is a lap down. Left side. Clear. That car is a lap down.
So I've just realised I've been talking without my microphone on. Anyway, the guys in first are about a minute or so ahead, and we're not on the lead lap anymore. Well, I don't know actually. I think they're just a minute ahead, but the timing screen shows us as a lap behind. But maybe we are.
Car right.
that. God, that Corvette went
Clear on the
so
right.
slow through there.
Yeah, not fun.
It's the guy that's been quite nice with us throughout the race, though.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, can you get that stopped? Yeah, it's done. Sleepless Life is great. I feel
That car is a
horrible.
lap down.
How's your race going, Angus? Give me a little update. Oh, good job with that, mate. Two P2s behind, pretty close, so just be careful here.
Car right. You're on the left. 3 wide. Car right. 2 wide. Clear on the right. That
Oh,
car
good.
is a
No,
lap
you just got
down.
a
Before you
P2.
stick to the bottom.
Yeah, stay there. Low,
Car right.
low goes slow.
That car is a lap down. Clear
That's
on
how
the
it goes.
right.
Right, nice one, mate.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
P7, nice one, mate. Good job. Oh, so close to 6 hours to go.
That Porsche's nearly been into the back of me a few times, so it's just rode the brakes a bit earlier then just to give him a warning.
Yeah, mate, nice one. We got 59 instants, Angus. How many have you got? Most of them are just track cuts at the bus stop. Okay, mate, it's going to be about 7 laps to go at the line.
Copy that, thank you. Car feels pretty good, pretty neutral. I'm having a few little frame rate drops here and there still, but I think that's just the way my PC is running. But other than that, all is well. Struggling a bit with braking, just because I don't have any references, but we're all good.
Morning, Paul. Oh shoot, Angus on 82. I'm convinced that we're going to get a wave of drive-throughs in the final 3 hours.
Into the bus stop and into turn one's absolutely fine because and this corner here because I've got reference on things around me, but it's when I'm at the second hairpin where I rely on the marks on the ground. It's impossible.
Yeah, mate, just be careful. It's best just to leave space if you can. Better to go in cold than hot. Mate, a highlights vid from each split. Can you imagine, like, the state of the bottom split highlights vid? It would be horrible to watch. I'd find myself gagging. Can you imagine all the people with, like, D licenses who are doing this on their little PlayStation 1 wheels that they got for Christmas? Like, oh. There'd be some sick highlights, like me going around the outside of the someone at the bus stop on like the third lap, and me passing for the lead, and everyone else in my team passing for the lead at some point in this race. Oh, bottom split is LMP2 only. That's horrible. That's gammy of the highest order. Yuck. The views though, yeah. Fernie, bad enough PR for iRacing this weekend anyway, let alone a video that's stacked full of people killing each other. Okay, 3 P2s together behind, just be careful.
That car is a lap down.
They're kind of slowing each other up at the moment, so hopefully they only get to you by the banking.
Copy that.
Car right. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Shout one more.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Good job, mate.
Yeah, they were pretty keen. There's no point trying to make my point with sitting offline.
Got one about second and a half back as well.
5 lap fuel warning on entry to the bus stop.
Copy, mate.
Right side.
What's to get to the leader, please?
Clear.
Stand by. "41 seconds. Makes sense. Should just be about be able to see him actually there. Reckon you could probably.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Okay, mate. Gap to the leader is about 40 seconds.
Copy that, thank you. Is he boxed, I'm guessing?
Yeah. So the gap is like, as you're crossing start finish, he's just going onto the banking.
Copy that.
Really good job on the 1Xs, man. Let's keep that up. Cracking job.
Copy that. Thank you.
It's about 3 or 4 laps to go, but I'll give you a heads up. Oh. By the sounds of it, Mikey isn't having any fun with his computer. Eek. So, mic connected. Right, I'm just going to set up the stop. You got a couple more laps.
Copy that. Thank you.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Caps come down.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Does the end of this...
Did you see how close that was?
Yeah, I don't really want to think about it, but this is Nikolai and Nikolay, so explains a lot.
Oh yeah, that says it all.
I don't know if it does, Mo. Not Mo. Angus. Sorry, too many people. Too many nice people that I really enjoy talking to. That sounded so sarcastic. Let me have a look, mate. I don't want to miss the quali race. Gonna cry. 2 PM ET. 2 PM ET to GMT. 7 PM. So it should be fine, Angus. 7 PM. This should finish about 5 or 6. I think 6. Throwback to this race actually starting. Wow. Oh. Yeah, more
2
Daytona.
lap fuel warning. I mentioned to
Copy.
bus stop.
Nice one, mate. Yeah, I'm watching the thing, but it could be boxing next lap just to play it safe, but we'll see where we're at.
Copy that.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Okay, we might be able to go for one more, but I'm going to watch the number.
Copy that.
What's your use per lap? Have you got a number for that on your dash?
I think I'm on a different digit to you, but I'm on 0.79. So a different
Okay.
unit.
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's spot on. 0.79.
On that fuel warning.
Okay, mate. I think we should go round one more time.
Copy that. Yep, I think so too.
Just give
I
it a
can,
bit of lift if you can.
Yeah, sure. I'll lift and coast.
0.9 across the line should be good enough.
Yeah, it was 0.89, so pretty much hang on.
Okay, mate. Just give it some nice lifting here and there. That was a bit close. Also lift in onto pit in, lift onto pit road. Nice job, mate. I think we should be fine for fuel.
Car right,
Yeah, we look clear. Good call.
clear.
It was a
The
nice
leader's
empty
pitting
lap as
now.
well, so probably worth it. Okay, boxing mode, box.
Copy that. Box this lap.
Watch the line on pit in. Good job, mate.
Solid. Ah, that was good. That felt
Solid.
nice.
Did that one go quickly or slowly?
It went very slowly at first because I needed to piss so much, but it's all right now.
Nice one, mate. Right, I'm on pit lane watching for you.
Cheers.
Mike is around and back, so we're just seeing how his PC is doing as to whether he's going to take over and what the situation is.
Cool. Sounds good. I'm coming out pit lane now. Well,
Copy,
coming
mate.
down.
You're alone on pit lane, so no worry about contact with cars there. Okay, there is a Ferrari at start finish now. Sorry, Corvette at start finish now. That's the only traffic you'll have on
Car
your
right,
right hand
that
side.
car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
He's still on your right, he's going to be with you when you exit pit lane.
Thank you.
Nice one, mate. You got some P2s behind, but they're kind of spaced out by about 2 seconds, so just take your time bringing everything in. Oh,
You got a slow car on the left. That car is a lap down. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
good job, mate.
Mandatory chaotic outlap.
Yeah, I don't know what they're trying to get from running like that. It's stupid, isn't it? But anyway, really good job handling that. That was P2 in the P2 class, so he's hustling basically.
Copy that.
So yeah, good job.
That
Just
car
let
is a
everything
lap
come back in.
down.
Take your time.
That poor Ferrari again.
It's crabbing big time.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That was a bit close.
Yeah, good job, man. So when did Mo pit? Sorry, guys. Time remaining was.
Back now, boys.
You right? How you doing?
Oh, it's not showing me the time. 6:05. Let's just say 6:05.
Radio check. Radio check.
Yeah, got you loud and clear,
Car
mate.
right,
Copy.
clear on the right.
How we doing?
Yeah, all good.
We did have a very good first stint, and then I just had a slightly scary moment on cold
Right side,
tyres. Not cold, but
clear.
warming tyres.
Mike, I got the lap back and passed for the lead in my triple, and then got punted by
Yeah.
P2.
Updated me on the sitch, mate. Sound like you did amazingly. It's just, again, not everything we can do we've done right, but
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
also it's snowing here.
Yeah, we've had this, it's funny.
Car right. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left.
Squeeze me a bit
Clear.
more, jeez.
Right side. Clear on the right.
That was a half stint and a squeeze.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
So he pitted. The next one's 5:10. Then 4:15. 3:20. 3:25. 2:25. 1:30. 35. So Mo will pit then. Mikey does one stint, two stints.
That car is a lap down.
Aha! It's embarrassing, isn't it, Ferndog? It's horrible. They're so bad.
Can I have some info on James behind, please?
Stand by, mate. James is fresh into the car. He just came out of the pits alongside you. When he was previously in the car, he was doing 41s, but those are at night, and 42s, so he's around our
Copy that.
pace.
Thank you.
Car right. Clear on the right.
The worst of both worlds. Yeah, some of them you like, okay, mate, come on, go through, and they like go, oh no, I can't do that. And some of them you're like, no, sorry, mate, you can't come through, and they're like, bang, I'm here.
Car on your left. Clear.
So, oh, Paul, don't even start with this race is going on forever. It's taking an absolute age. 6 hours still to go, man. I wanna go to
It's like
bed.
you guys have done really well with off tracks since I've been gone.
Yeah, I think we've only had about 2 each.
Car right.
Tim Strifley had like 2, and that was all.
Clear on the right.
Nice. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a few, not in our pocket to use, but you know what I mean.
Just if we need to really push towards the end,
Yeah.
yeah, that little bit of kind of play.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, right, guys, I'm gonna start a new stream after my eyeball implodes,
That car is a lap down.
and I'm gonna go for a nap and come back, I think. So I'll see you guys in the new stream. It'll be starting. It'll be called the same thing. It will be in the same place with us. The name will be like final 6 hours instead. Okay? Did you get that? It's
Left
fairly
side.
simple information.
Clear.
Can you process it? Do you always race to the wheel? Yes, I always
Car
do.
right.
It's
Clear on the right.
I just prefer it. My thumbs aren't good
Right
enough.
side.
My wobbly thumbs.
Clear
Right.
on the right.
Bye guys. I shall see you on the new stream. Be back in a sec. Bye.